Hey everybody, welcome to the game room. I'm with the DM and it's my job to kill everybody. We're here tonight for a very special purpose. Tonight is the backstory mission for Brenna, played by Miss Kelbrina. I don't like to play favorites or anything, but I've been looking forward to this one for a really long time. It's gonna be a good one. But first, we've got a couple of things to run through, just to remind you, keep you guys posted about sort of the TGR end of the year schedule. First and foremost, let's see. We will not be having D&D. This is the last Tealeaf Adventuring Company stream of 2020. So we're going to go out a bang, which is really cool. No stream on New Year's Eve or Christmas Eve, just because we all want to kind of go do our own things and not have to worry about stream, so that's all cool. But we do have some other cool holiday-themed stuff coming up. On December the 27th, that is the Sunday after Christmas, we're going to have our White Elephant Gift Bingo. Still looking for donations and contributions to the prize pool. It's going to be an awesome time. That's always just a community favorite. Come win free stuff. It's a good time. If you are simply just like, oh, I need more D&D action in my life and I cannot go 2 weeks without some D&D, don't worry, we got you covered. On Wednesday the 30th, the game room staff are going to be meeting for kind of a home game. We're going to do this kind of goofy Secret Santa D&D little one-shot DM'd by Wee Woo Wagoneer. Essentially, the concept is we've all created a character for someone else, and so at the beginning of the session, we're just going to say, "Here's your character. Here's what you're playing tonight." Gonna be a real good time. Looking forward to my amazing halfling character that someone's building for me. It's gonna be really nice. I think that's it. Really, just the bingo and our little D&D one shot. Oh, and then January 3rd. Correct me if I'm wrong. We're going to have a community night, Sunday night stream of the Tealeaf Adventuring Company Secret Santa, where you guys are all going to kind of come and open up each other's gifts, and it's going to be real cute and happy and fun and just a good time, real wholesome time. So again, big thank you to Jay Milio for organizing that and taking care of the details on that. You rock. I think that's it. I just wanted to take this little moment, now that I've got all your attention, just thank you guys from the bottom of my heart for making the year 2020 awesome by being here, being part of the game room, being part of Tealeaf Adventuring Company in this West Marches campaign. It's been awesome. So, well, thank you.
Thank you.
I gotta seem like a nice guy before I just begin the session.
No.
I'm ready.
Alrighty, guys.
I'm not.
Tonight's mission begins as they always do in the beautiful free city of Kadoria, which sits on a lonely peninsula to the north of the Midnight Sea. And there, on the main thoroughway drag strip known as Avandra's Alley, right where it intersects with Melora's Way in that prime central town square known as Ava's Piazza, sits a beautiful 3-story mansion which now serves as the Tealeaf Adventuring Company Guild Hall. It's a blustery evening, and the Guild Hall is filled with holiday spirit. Decorations have been hung, carols are being sung, and there's just sort of this excited anticipation just building within the city, and especially within the Tealeaf Adventuring Company Guild Hall. Gifts are being exchanged, and there's sort of this buzzing in the air. Everyone seems to be a little bit happier, a little more generous, a little more carefree in this time. But our focus tonight is going to zoom in on Miss Brenna Aristride, the human warlock, who at this particular evening, we'll call it like 7 p.m. or so, Brenna is in the middle of, we'll say, just sort of going through your medicine pack, just making sure everything's nice and organized. And you are in your bedroom. So, Brenna, if you don't mind, take a minute or two, describe what Brenna's personal chamber in the Tealeaf Adventuring Company Guild Hall looks like.
Yeah, it is it's pretty small, pretty plain. There's a four-post bed that is just slightly ornately carved, and very squishy and comfy, and there's a little desk and a chest of drawers, and there's now like dried plants just hanging on the ceilings from like strings, and like her desk is covered in like potion making shit. It's kind of an explosion of like miscellany at this point, but other than that, it's relatively unornamented.
Oh, okay. Very nice. So, little quiet evening to yourself. When suddenly there's a gentle little knock on the door, just a little tap tap tap.
I'm gonna get up and go over and open and see who's there.
Amnesty kind of pokes his head in. You can see like the shaggy blue hair and the little curled ram's horn and the golden
Hi,
eyes.
Amy.
Hey, sorry, it's been a little busy here, but I forgot to give this to you earlier. And he kind of reaches into his jacket and pulls out like a sealed envelope. Just mail. A letter came in for you. I didn't read it or open it. I promise.
I hold it and I look at him. um, could you read it to me?
Oh, yeah, sure. Do you mind if I come in?
Yeah, come on in.
Yeah.
Have a seat
Amy
and
kinda
sit on the chair. Yeah.
Walks in and kind of like unseals the envelope and takes a seat, kind of makes himself comfy, and see his little devil tail kind of swishing. And he kind of clears his throat, puts on a presentary face. And I will open up the handout for you. As he begins to open it, you can see that it's very, very fine postage, like very fine. What's the word I'm thinking of?
Paper, parchment.
Paper. Yeah, there's like
Stationery?
stationery. Yes, that's the word. Thank you. And the quick glimpse you get at the handwriting is almost sort of like a calligraphy style, just like very fine penmanship, very fancy, lots of swirls, and it's like over the top kind of handwriting. So I will show you the letter. It should pop up on your screens. Amy begins to read. Dearest Brenna, I hope this letter finds you well. I apologize for not keeping in touch as much as I should have. Things have been so busy and exciting. We have so much to catch up on. But first and foremost, let me just thank you once again for your immense generosity. The gold you've sent home has done wonders for me and your siblings. I truly can't believe I'm writing this, but I've actually managed to purchase a small plot of land and a wonderful little college with enough room for all of us. I even bought half a dozen chickens for fresh eggs every morning. It's my own little slice of paradise, and it wouldn't be possible without you. Thank you so much. I insist that you and your friends come and visit for the holidays. I shall prepare a feast for all of us and show off how much you've provided for us. I won't take no for an answer. One last thing. As you know, things have been tough since your father left, and without you around to help take care of the kiddos, things have gotten a bit overwhelming and, quite frankly, lonely. I know I had cursed all men for the rest of eternity after how your father abandoned us, but as chance would have it, I met someone new. He's extremely handsome and sweet and intelligent and educated, and I truly get the feeling that he loves me for so much more than just my wealth. It would mean so much to me to get the chance to introduce the two of you. I love you so much, little Brenna. I am so joyous and excited to get to see you and your friends and to show you everything new. I'll be seeing you soon. You still are Earth Pride.
No.
Daddy's home.
No.
I can't wait to meet him.
Amy kind of like folds up the letter. Goes, that's super exciting! Wow.
Oh my god, I'm dying.
Oh.
Oh yeah. She has terrible taste in men, so I guess it's exciting. I don't know. Our father was a real piece of work.
Make me an insight check really quick, Brenna.
Okay. You've killed me though. I don't know if I can. Hold on, I don't have that open yet. 5 minutes in and I'm dead. Hold on. Where's the frickin' pop out? There we go.
There you
Sorry.
go. All right. The shock of the letter kind of comes over you, but after a moment, there's sort of a few realizations you have. First and foremost, your mother is illiterate, as far as you remember. Never been able to read or write, and so the fact that this letter was clearly orated and then written down by someone.
Mm-hmm.
And
there are services that do that, I assume, that she would know that?
Presumably, yeah. It appears that the intricacy of the handwriting and like the quality of the stationery is pretty expensive.
Mm-hmm.
So you kind of wonder if she's spending her money responsibly. But the thing that sort of stands out to you the most is that, I mean, your family was pretty dirt poor growing up.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the verbiage, some of the vernacular, some of the language used in this little letter is a little bit flowery for your mother's personality. You sense that the intent is there. Nothing stands out as mischievous or kind of dastardly, but some of the phrasing just doesn't quite feel like mom.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So Amy kind of folds it up and
doesn't.
Tucks it back into the envelope and kind of reaches over and hands it to you. So that's super exciting. You're gonna go home for the holidays?
I had already planned on it, so.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess so. But thank you, Amy.
Of course. Yeah. If you need anything else, just let me know.
Sure. Thank you.
This is a cute little. He kind of looks around. It smells a little funky in here, but you're really busy, huh?
Excuse me. It smells like flowers.
Lots of flowers.
Yes. Well, I guess it could be a little overwhelming, all of them together, but you get used to it. It's cozy.
Well, I'm gonna go and do my job.
Okay.
All right. Have a good night.
Good job. Thanks, Amy.
See, and he kind of like spins up out of the chair and kind of bolts out of the room.
I'm gonna like hold it and look at the paper and like I'm gonna go find someone else to show this to and talk it out. I'm gonna knock on Shauna's door. Hey, Shauna.
All right.
Shiana is gonna answer the door. Before she opens the door, though, I want to cast Disguise Self using the mask.
Okay.
Whatever the memory that's locked away in there, I'm gonna appear as that person.
You appear as a beautiful winter Eladrin woman with like long, flowing, stark white hair and these sort of like icy blue eyes. It's a very like striking visage.
I open the door. Can I help you?
Does it sound like Gianna? Or is it a different voice?
It is a different voice.
Okay. I'm sorry. I thought this was, and I look past to see if this is the room that I expect it to be.
The room you're very familiar with, yeah.
Yeah, is Shiana not here, right? Who are you?
Oh, I'm sorry, and I'll drop the spell.
Oh my god. I hit her. Not that hard. Just a little bit.
What can I do for you, Brenna?
I got a letter from my mom that she doesn't know how to read and write, and I assume it, someone like she dictated it to someone, and it's just a little weird. It doesn't really sound like her, and I don't know if you want to take a look at it. I mean, obviously you don't know her, but you know kind of how I am. And it's just I didn't intend it to go home to see her anyhow. You just read it. Just read it.
I'll take the letter and read it.
All right.
This seems
it's
lovely.
Written in Elvish.
Oh.
Ah.
Which immediately strikes you as strange because Brenna's a human.
Are you full human?
Yes. I think.
This is in Elvish.
Oh. That's weird.
I mean, she could have had somebody else write it out if she doesn't know how to read it right.
But why would they do it in Elvish?
You're asking the wrong person. I don't know. Maybe it's their native.
It's the language of love.
Oui, oui.
Wee wee. You think that if she
But you
hired
did-
a...
Oui, French, Shanna.
Well, maybe it's her new boyfriend. That's what he speaks, and she dictated to him.
That could very well be the case.
Oh God.
Elves are usually very educated, and she's described him as such.
Okay, well,
Is this bad news?
I don't. Well, she's got bad taste in men, but I don't know.
She made you. That's a good thing.
Yeah. My siblings are okay too. It's just weird though. It doesn't really sound like her. I don't know if maybe the person who she was transcribing it, like, or dictating it to, like, took liberties, but it doesn't really sound like her. I don't know.
Perhaps it wasn't like a word for word thing. Like, just
Yeah.
speak your mind and I'll write it out, you know?
Yeah, that could be.
You might be reading a bit too into this.
Yeah, you're right. But I was gonna come anyhow, so will you come with us? Because Shad's coming and Niren's coming. You're gonna love it.
I mean, I suppose.
What, you don't want to spend a fortnight on the road with Niren and Shad?
As long as you don't try to put any makeup on me.
I can't make any promises that Niren will not attempt a makeover, but I will try to defend you to the best of my ability.
I will
Okay.
accompany you.
Oh, and we should get Zeke too, because
I love
we toasted to not meeting each other's family, and I had to meet his, so it's only fair.
it.
Let's go get him.
That did happen.
Okay.
That did happen. That's kidding. So I'm gonna go run down to, because you live in the near us mage quarters. So I'm gonna go knock on Zeke's door.
Yeah, my mage quarters.
Mhm.
My dumpy teen room with a
With your poster on the wall.
Yeah. Yeah, Zeke will answer the door. Oh, hi, Brenna.
Oh, hi Zeke. I just wanted to know, I'm gonna go home to see my family for the holidays with Shiana here, and
Oh, that's wonderful. I hope they don't try to kill you.
I don't think that they will. But I was wondering if you wanted to come, since I got to meet your family and it was pretty awful. I thought you might want to come meet mine and show you what a good family, no offense, but
Oh, none taken. Family was the absolute worst human beings I've ever met.
yeah, I can't. There's not much to say about them. They're
So
pretty
yes,
horrible.
that sounds lovely.
Yeah,
I'll
it'll be
get my
nice.
rainbow coat. Everybody loves the rainbow coat, right?
Yes, yeah. Oh my god, my siblings will love that. They're really, especially the little ones. They're gonna flip. It's gonna be great.
Don't stand too close because it may blind them.
Oh well, dumb it down. Maybe you can put the little one in a bucket and float it around. You'll be-
I'm good at the bucket.
You'll be a big hit.
Yeah, yes, I can do many tricks, and I will do my very best not to stink up or explode anything I should not.
Oh yeah, she just got she bought a little cottage on the letter that I got.
Lovely.
So yeah, so don't blow that up. That would be really. I'd have to come looking for some money from you if you did that.
Of course, well, I do have plenty of money, so if the worst happens with
Okay, well maybe not.
When are we leaving?
How close? Like, it would be a good time to leave to get there in time for the holidays, I assume. Get out of the...
So yeah, so it's essentially if you look at the return address, it's kind of actually. Let me show you the world map.
World map.
Woo, world map. So pop that open. So the essential general area that you're looking for is actually in the northern parts of the Holy Empire of Dios. Kind of just south of that tree line there, to the west of Fort Calum, somewhere in that kind of general vicinity.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
So it's roughly, assuming you're taking the new silver trade road, probably about a week on foot, or like week on horseback travel there, and then like a week back, obviously.
Well, we can rent a horse and a cart, or the guild hall has some to borrow, or we won't kill it. I swear. I promise. I know.
Yeah, we have a good track record with horses.
But yeah, no, definitely. I'll get like a cart with like 2 horses pulling it. We can all pile in.
Yeah.
A covered wagon.
There you go.
it'll be lovely.
Just be like we're
Um,
pioneers.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be ready to leave tonight. I can just, I know I'd talked about it with Shadow and Niran. Oh, they're coming too.
Wonderful. I have no plans, so I will get my affairs in order post haste.
Excellent. It'll be nice to not just be worried about dying all the time. So that's
Tell me about it.
yeah, yeah. You looks like you guys got got beat up pretty badly last week. So
Oh yeah, I
nice, a
passed
nice
out
break.
in like a cave, and like then I mean I just woke up a few hours later. I guess when everyone came and found me, but everyone was alive, so you know nothing ventured, nothing gained, right?
That's right. That's right. All right. So I'm gonna go down to the guild hall, I guess, and see if
Okay.
Niran and Shadow are there.
So
Yeah,
Shadow
Niran's
will
at the
come-
bar going.
Yeah, so Shadow will just be kind of like walking in the door after like handing out like flyers and posting flyers about the orphanage and stuff in town.
Shadow, Niran. I go
Hello.
over, I'm gonna hug him, and I said, I just got a letter from my mom, and she invited us to come home. Well, she said me, but I'm not gonna go alone. So you guys, like we said, we were gonna go home anyhow. So this is great. She has a boyfriend, so that's something.
I thought you said she swore off men.
I don't know. She's she's got 7 us from the same idiot, so her judgment.
Listen, when love
I love
stares
her.
you in the face, you can't just say no.
What's that?
What are you gonna do? When love just finds you and stares you in the face, you can't just say no.
Yeah, I guess, sort of.
Dominate
I
Love
guess.
is too late for love.
Oh no, Dan. But yeah, and I'll hand them the letter so they can see. Look what she told me, and I pass it around with show and tell.
I can't read this.
Oh,
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Shauna said it was in Elvish. I assume Shauna's down here unless she's getting ready. I don't know.
oh, I can. Babe, I've got
Oh
this.
yeah, that's right. Niran, you're Elfie. You're
And
Elfish.
I take my time reading it, and I like wiggle my eyebrows at the boyfriend part.
Goodness.
Great. Yeah. Well, if you guys we're thinking of leaving, I guess bright and early tomorrow. Well, it's early. No, it's evening right now. So yeah, so we'll leave bright and early tomorrow morning. Head on the road. I'm gonna get us a carriage, horses, and it's a bit of a hike.
Oh my gosh,
Bit of a hike, but it'll be
this
fun.
is gonna be so fun.
I did promise Shauna no makeovers though, so sorry, Niran.
But what if she
She'll
doesn't
come
notice
around.
the makeover?
I think she might.
Hello, guys. How's what are we talking about?
Just
nothing.
Oh, you're so
nothing.
pretty.
Oh, Darren,
Are
you're a
we
sweetheart.
ready to go?
We're I guess head out tomorrow morning. If that makes sense. Get a good night's rest. Get on the road. Get the carriage.
Sure.
Pack.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
So make arrangements.
all the proper arrangements are made. You guys get a nice, anticipation sleep. And bright and early, Amnesty's there, ready with a covered wagon and 2 horses for you, all hitched and bridled and ready to roll.
Nice.
Nice. All right. Onwards.
All right. And so after a little bit of farewells and ensuring that the horses and the carriage come back in one piece and all that, you guys set off out of the northern gate of the free city of Kadoria and travel northwards on the Silver Trade Road. The journey is pretty relaxed and uneventful. The road is pretty well traveled, and so it's mostly kept clear from the sort of wayward snowfalls that scour the area from time to time. Passing around the outskirts of the Howling Wood does kind of have a little bit of an anxiety-inducing effect on a few of you. You kind of get this sense as you're not like carting through the wood, but there's sort of a sense of dust settling, or sort of like this resolving peace. Whereas before there was always sort of this ominous kind of feeling of watching. That seems to have subsided. a few days of travel, fairly uneventful. If there's any discussion topics or little goofy things you guys would like to do as you travel for about, we'll say, 5 or 6 days, you guys can take some time to do that now, or we can kind of keep fast forwarding and just keep things moving. It's up to you.
Nairn, are you gonna attempt the makeover? You gonna attempt the makeover?
I'm
yes or
watching
no?
her like a hawk.
Definitely. I'm instigating carriage karaoke as much as possible.
Oh, Zeke's
Try to
all
get us
about
to
that.
bond.
Oh yeah.
Karaoke.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and we have. Oh, Zeke, I love your coat.
Thank you. I love it too. And I just like spray colors everywhere as we like sing badly. Yeah. It's gonna disco ball vibe to it.
I just want to warn you guys. My family's they're a handful. So just like I think little Reeson might have stolen some money from Brother Gregor. So just watch your stuff. They're just recreational at this point, I think. But they're rowdy and they're gonna embarrass me. So sorry in advance for. They won't try and murder you though. I promise.
It
Well,
can't
that's
be any
we need the
worse than
experience.
Zeke's family.
They can't. They
Yeah,
absolutely
how bad
can't.
could they be?
No, they're
My
just
brother tried to kill us with a chimera.
they disintegrated the wall right behind us. So
They did.
that was a lot. But no, they're just just to warn you. They will.
My
they will.
stepmother killed one of my brothers with silverware.
She almost killed me with silverware too.
Oh, wow. She sounds
It
herself.
hurt.
Killed
It
a lot
hurt.
of people with silverware.
Yeah, it was very fine silverware, mind you. But
Lena,
yeah,
do you think that your mother's new boyfriend is Elroy?
no, he's no.
Th-
Why would
does
he
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 be
has a
Elroy?
moment of genuine concern.
No, I don't think so.
He made it out. Shiona never caught him.
But
Is he the
he
short
had no.
one?
Yeah, he was the short, kind of like wide one.
He had no reason. Why would he? He doesn't even know who I am. Or no, Zeke, you're worrying for
This-
nothing.
This
He
is
knows who you
supposed
are,
to
he
be a
saw you.
good-looking man. The
Ooh.
might
letter says good-looking man.
But I don't know Brenna's mother's tastes.
That's true. Well, my dad was really handsome.
Can
They're
he
not-
write
I think
Elvish?
that's why she put up with the
I
shit.
mean, I can write Elvish. It's not out of the realm of possibility. I'd assume my brothers could as well. You know, there's a lot of different languages involved in criminal empires.
That
true.
makes sense. That's true.
Very true.
I'm just saying, I'm going to be on my guard.
Okay.
Then.
Well, I make no promises about my mother's new beau, but
Also, Elroy is magic, so he could disguise himself to not be so wide.
but wouldn't she feel if she got in there?
Do we really want to discuss this about your mother right now?
I don't know.
I'm open to
I
it.
guess not. But
This is a recurring discussion. For the one as a young man such as myself.
This is great fun.
Dan, does Zeke, after this many days on the road, still not realize that Brenna and Shiana are a thing?
It depends on what you're doing.
Because last we checked, you did not realize.
No, Zeke has no idea that you guys are like a couple.
Zeke's adorable and an angel, and we love him, and we don't deserve him.
So it depends entirely on what you're doing.
On the 6th day of travel, as you guys are
On this
singing
day.
and doing goofy, the terrain as you sort of leave the Kadorian territories and traverse through the Silver Mountains to get to the Holy Empire of Dios does get a little bit rocky and bumpy at times. But the new Silver Trade Road, which kind of undercuts and hugs the coast, kind of subverts most of that mountainous terrain for the most part. And you're kind of just going through a little bit of the foothills as opposed to just like very dangerous, almost like Rocky Mountain style topography. It's just arriving at dusk, sort of that magic hour, on your 6th day of travel, which means you should arrive there probably by noon the next day or so. When you're arriving at a small intersection and the horse is just sort of trotting along, and suddenly the horses just come to a dead stop, and you all kind of feel the wagon kind of lurch forward.
Ugh.
Who's driving this carriage?
Good question.
Not me. Not Niren.
If there was a karaoke party in the carriage, Shiana would probably be outside of it on the horse.
There we go.
Oh, I'm sticking my head out and like serenading Shiana throughout. Pausing to let her join in.
Yeah, the horses are wide-eyed. Their ears are flat and pinned behind their heads. They look very upset, kind of
Do I see
huffing and kind of
anything?
like chewing at the bit. Shiana, make a perception check.
Perception. Let's set the tone.
You kind of stop and look around with your keen elven eyes, and there's nothing. You see just like a short little intersection, like the road kind of continues northeastern, and then there's sort of a southeastern offshoot. And the horses are just bugging out, and so you kind of take a moment to try to like calm the horses down for a minute. And as your feet touch ground, you feel it starts off very subtle, but with a 19 you pick up on it, this like slight vibration in the ground, this slight kind of almost like an earthquake sort of sensation.
We're gonna
And
kill our horses.
very rapidly begins to accelerate and get stronger and stronger, and it feels like something
Guys,
to.
Oh, what's going on out there?
are there earthquakes around this region?
Would I know if there are earthquakes around here, Luke?
Just feel.
Okay,
I'm
I
assuming
jump
by
out.
now it's shaking kind of the carriage.
Yeah, so the wheels on the carriage start to shake, and the horses immediately kind of turn and start to bolt in the opposite direction.
Oh, with us. Whoa,
Ah.
I jumped out.
Can
Yeah.
I try to woe them before they take off?
Sure, make a animal handling check.
Hell yeah.
Expertise.
Whoa them.
Oh god.
You're gonna woe those horses.
Whoa.
All right, you kind of
Yeah.
like calm them down with like a little bit of like sort of a prestidigitation bit of magic, and they do sort of like as they were like going off at a full gallop, they do almost kind of like pull over to the side and begins to slow down to a trot. As all of your backs are turned watching the horses pull over, you just hear this loud explosion behind you as erupting out of the earth are 3 of these massive hulking metal plated creatures. Some of you might find them
Let's-
familiar. As
Oh,
3
God.
buoy just explode out of the ground.
No.
Guys,
I
don't
need-
turn around.
Oh.
Always look away from the explosions.
I need everybody to go ahead and roll initiative for me.
All right, buddy.
Uh,
Click your icon first. You dumb
Yeah,
bitch.
where are we? There we are.
Oh,
okay. I'll do that.
it's me. Sorry, it's very exciting.
It's you.
It's me.
Ouch.
I'm ready for anything.
These monstrous, bulky, sort of wide and low to the ground creatures with these massive gaping jaws that look like iron traps come burrowing through the ground at high speed, aiming directly for the party. They have these beady, sort of yellow eyes and this large, sort of dorsal fin that sticks up out of their back, kind of like erupting and carving through the earth like a shark through land. Alrighty,
Ah.
everybody in.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Top of the initiative is Shiana. As you kind of like turn and like as the horses pull off the map, because I'm not going to kill horses.
Not
On your feet.
Like you
anymore.
haven't done that before. Is the terrain pretty straightforward or?
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. The grid is a little weird on this one. I just kind of hid the roll 21, so just roll with it.
All right.
The distances
so,
are okay. Like you can measure just fine, but your movement might seem weird.
Okay. I just didn't know if it was going to be like a, difficult terrain to get to this guy.
Nah, you're fine.
All right. So I'm going to. Oh no. Yeah. I'm gonna blade song.
All right. Pulls
Bonus
out
action.
perspective, starts swinging it around. You hear that like sharp kind of whistling sound as the blade slices through air.
And then I'm going to. Hold on. I forgot to zoom out. And I'm just gonna booming blade.
All right, go for it. You strike deftly with Perceptive, this katana blade, and it bounces and almost skips off the armored hide of this creature with like a spark that flashes.
Yowza.
Boy. Okay. That's it's gonna be my turn.
Alrighty, Brenna, you're up.
Oh man, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast it.
Alrighty, which one?
I never get to attack it. The one that Shanna went after.
Okay.
Clearly.
Clearly.
Eh,
Alright.
Boo.
That shot goes wide and actually blasts off a little bit of the rock next to it there.
Sorry.
That's a miss.
That's my turn.
Alright.
I'm gonna stay put.
Let's go. This bullet next to Shiana is gonna go ahead and take a bite at her. That's a 15 to hit.
Miss.
Alright, as it sort of opens its jaws wide, you manage to kind of like stab Perspective in there to kind of keep its jaws from closing. The other two are going to burrow and leap about 15 feet up in the air and come down for a body slam. So both of them are going to body slam. So I need dexterity saving throws. Actually, strength or dexterity saving throws from Shadow and Niran.
Ow.
All right.
Oh, wait, saving throw. Oops.
Ooh.
What did I
Yep,
roll?
so you can go ahead
Oh,
and-
that was great. Yeah. Oh, was that a
Alright.
saving throw? Yeah.
Warlocks aren't proficient in them anyway, so it would open the same. Okay. So
Yeah.
the Deadly Leap ability. So both of you guys are going to take a whopping total of 30 points of damage,
Ow.
and you are not prone.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna half that.
Okay, so you take
Yeah, you are.
15.
Oh, boy.
Niran! No.
Niran is pushed away.
Are you still up?
Yeah, I'm good.
What is your constitution?
Alrighty, that is their turn.
It's alright.
Shadow, it's your turn.
I will use half my movement to stand up.
Alright, easy peasy.
Technically, no one else is engaged with that one that I'm engaged with, correct?
Correct.
All right. I am going to bonus action disengage from this one.
Okay.
I'm going to slide myself over here, and I'm going to stab the one that's next to Niran.
Okay, get that sneak attack in.
Nice.
Alrighty, a 20 will definitely do it. So, cutting into this thing for a grand total of 21 points of damage. Nice shot.
Alright.
You find kind of a joint between the two plates of the armor and get a quick little jab in with the Dagon's blade. And it kind of rears a little bit in pain. Definitely got its attention.
All right, and that'll be it for me.
Cool. Zeke, you are up, and you're on deck.
Okay. I look at Brenna and I'm like, I'll try to slow them down a bit. And I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I would like to cast Tasha's Mind Whip at level 3,
Ooh.
which causes it to target an additional creature as long as it's within 30 feet of the original target. So I will target both of these monsters that are
Okay.
next to our little gang over here. And they need to make me intelligence saving throws.
Interesting. All right, not the smartest of creatures. So the top one gets a 3, and the bottom one gets a natural 20, which ends up being a 16.
Damn. Well, the second one unfortunately makes it.
Okay.
So the first guy takes 10 damage. The second takes 5.
Okay.
And the first guy who failed on his next turn must choose to get either a move, an action, or a bonus action, but only one of the 3.
Very cool.
Try and lock him down a little bit that way. And that is my turn.
Very cool. All right, Niran, you're up. Shiana, you're on deck.
Well, this is not great for me. I don't want to screw everybody up.
Do it.
So.
Oh, I'm sorry. Both of those bullets also can't take reactions until the end of their next turn.
Oh, that's
a
huge.
really good spell.
Yeah, let me actually just put the spell card up if I can.
Oh,
That'll help.
There it is.
There we
Okay.
go.
that'll help.
Yep.
Nice.
Important note. Important note. That was the other reason I cast it. Yeah.
That's a good spell.
Okay, so
Solid.
it can't take a reaction.
Mhm.
That's sweet. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna heckin' get out of there.
So the top
jeez.
one can't take reactions, but the bottom one can.
Both can't take reactions.
On
Oh
a
no,
failed
none of the
save.
other
It's just on the
effects.
failed
Okay.
save.
Yep, that's right. For some reason, I thought that was just the can only take one of those 3 actions. So.
No worries.
Okay. Well, that. Sorry, I have been thinking, like, working out what to do this whole time, but I'm still just.
So right now you're prone. The thing just body slammed you. You kind of got tossed to the side a little bit.
Yeah. How do this work? If I. Can I become invisible?
Can you?
If
I
you
can.
have a spell, sure.
Then they'll still be able to.
So you cannot take an attack of opportunity against a creature you can't see. So if you turned invisible and then ran away, they would not get the attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go
Okay.
invisible,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna get out of there because I'm gonna not have a good time if I don't.
Okay.
And then I think I still have my bonus
However,
action, and I should.
I'm sorry I misled you. Because
Oh,
these
yeah?
creatures do have tremor sense, and so even though they can't see
Oh.
you, they can feel the vibrations as you're crawling away. And so it's going to use a reaction to take a chomp at you.
Oh god.
That's an 11 to hit.
Oh no. It misses.
Okay.
Yay.
So you kind of
Okay.
backpedal, crawl away. Do you want to stand up?
Yeah. And I guess it's not an. I guess I can still drink a potion, right? I guess I'll do that. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's my turn. Sorry.
Beautiful. Alrighty. Shiana, you are up, and Brenna, you're on deck.
That's a booming blade. Boom.
Alrighty. 19 will hit.
Thank
There we go.
God.
For 7 points of slashing, plus an additional 1 of thunder. Nice.
And I'm just gonna stay put, I think. Yeah.
Alright, I dig it. Brenna, as all of this is happening, you feel a cold chill run down your spine, and it's eerily familiar. But you shake it off in the heat of the battle. You can go ahead and take your turn.
Okay. Great. Comforting. I'm glad you told me that. How familiar? What kind of familiar? It's the heat of battle. I don't know.
You don't know.
I am gonna run and stand next to Zeke and avoid
Kind of
his
looping
voice.
around. Yep.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna pull out my staff and I'm going to. I assume I'm within 30 feet. I don't know. This map's weird. Let's see. Perfect.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm gonna create a tether to Nirin. I'm gonna heal her, and I'm gonna shout out Nirin. Don't get any further away, or else this will stop working.
Okay.
You're not gonna heal Shiana?
I knew you guys were gonna pick on me.
Where's Snacks at? Where's Snacks? Somewhere right here at 0 hit points.
Back to.
And then, yeah, that's my whole turn. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah.
Bullets are gonna
Thank
go.
you.
So this one right here can only use an action, so it's just gonna bite at Shadow.
Okay.
Just finna do a chomp for a 14 to hit.
That'll miss.
All right. This one is going to run towards Zeke. So Shadow, you can take an opportunity attack if you would like to do so.
Yeah, I can't because I've had my turn since.
All right, 10 is a miss, and it's gonna do a bite attack at Zeke. That is a 16 to hit on Zeke.
Yeah, that hits.
All right, that's 37 points of piercing damage.
Cool.
Big old chomp.
I feel great.
All right, and this last one, this last one is engaged with Shiana. It's gonna do a bite against Shiana. That's a 17 hit.
Ah, shield.
All right. Whoosh. Okay. That's their turn. Shadow, it's your turn.
All right. Bonus action disengage from this one.
Okay.
Gonna move over here, and we gonna stab. Go dice, go.
Alrighty. 10
Jesus,
is a
no.
miss.
All right. That is all I can do.
Alrighty, Zeke, you're up. Just got a big old, giant, bloody wound on your shoulder now.
I sure do. Goodness. God, I have so many different things I could do of varying degrees of potential shenanigans. Jesus. Let's hit that one that's like right there, with the dissonant whispers from the Rod of Arafel.
The one right next to you?
Yep, that guy.
Alrighty, he's gonna make a wisdom save.
Yep, it's wisdom save, DC 15.
Alright, he's a 13, so he's gonna run away.
Nice. So,
Kind of like climbing, like just scaling up the mountainside there. So
he
he's
takes
gonna
8
take
points of psychic damage.
Nice. And then anyone who can take an opportunity attack can do so if they would like to.
I could stab.
I
Is he
am
next to
not
me?
going to attack.
Well, Shadow, you used your reaction already, so you wouldn't have the attack.
I just had my turn.
You're right. So okay, so you're gonna hold on to yours. Okay.
Yeah, I'm holding
Alright,
on.
Am I able to use my reaction to like stab him with a knife or something?
Yeah, you can.
I might as well try. Like,
Why not?
Was he also next to me? I can't remember
Hey!
who He was.
He is next to Brenna. Yes.
Okay.
20 will hit.
all right. Hell yeah.
Yay!
Minimum
Alright.
damage.
There you go. Brenna, do you want to make any sort of melee attack?
Yeah, I'm gonna dagger that boy.
All
No,
right.
no,
You can certainly try,
I
but-
see Zeke do it. I'm like, it doesn't work.
All right. The 11
We're
is
gonna work on that, Brenna. We'll work on it.
The pointy end. The pointy end. That's right.
Alrighty. Anything else, Zeke?
No, that's. I should move now that I've done that. Moving is a good idea.
Do not group up.
I'm trying. I'm trying to get away because I can.
Always clump.
Oh man, I don't know.
I've been hiding behind Zeke since session 1, so it's very fitting.
That's true. Shit. 1, 2. Because if I go up, I might be able to get them all in the radius of my robe, and I can stun them. But it's a gamble.
Yeah.
It's risky. But you know what? We all got all of our resources left. I'm gonna take the gamble.
No pain, no gain.
That's
2, 3.
By the way, Zeke, I filled a funny chat.
Move up there, my 30 feet.
Okay.
And as a bonus action, I'm gonna drink a potion.
Alright.
You know what? No. If one of these things attacks me, I'm going down. I'm not wasting the potion. That's the end of my turn.
That's right. They
Cool,
don't
cool,
grow on trees.
Alright, Niran, you are up. You have the tether still attached to you, but you are invisible.
I am invisible. Yeah, nah, I'm gonna uninvisible myself with a good old little Eldritch Blast.
Alrighty, which one are you attacking?
I'm gonna attack this guy.
Alrighty, so at advantage, go ahead and blast him.
Come on.
23 will hit for 9. Nice shot.
Nice. All right. And I'm gonna use my movement to.
Okay.
I guess I won't leave Brenna, but I'm gonna.
You can leave me.
Yeah,
It's fine.
I'll hang out right there.
Sounds good.
No, I'm gonna stay nearby. And that's my turn.
Alrighty. At the top of the round, all of you feel another slight tremor kind of rising up from the ground. Not as intense as the initial one. and it doesn't seem to be moving, but you watch as clawing suddenly out of the ground and emerging and joining the fray are a handful of these hideous-looking undead, vaguely humanoid creatures.
Cute.
What do they
With
look like?
these sort of here, let me see if I can. Oh, there's one more I missed.
They're not child-sized, are they?
Oh,
They're
Uh,
not child size.
Wow.
They are not
What the-
child size. They have these like glowing, pale, kind of dark purple, almost like shark-like
Ooh,
eyes.
This is too many mobs.
I have a thought, but I'm not gonna say it.
All right, and they're gonna go ahead and roll initiative. So I will
so
get.
how many siblings do you have, Brenna?
Don't worry, these aren't child-sized. We're good.
They are at a. Okay, so top of the round, as these creatures kind of claw their way up out of the ground, zombie style. Shiana, you have the initiative.
Do these things look familiar at all, out of curiosity? Like moldies?
Make
That's a great
make a history check.
History check.
Nope.
Glad I got that out of the way now, though. Action. I'm going to mage armor
Okay.
because that's a thing. And I'm just gonna. That's it.
All right.
Step,
Cool, cool.
step put.
Alrighty, Brenna, you're up.
It sucks. I am going to cast mirror image.
All right.
As all these things crawl out of the ground, I'm like, oh shit! And just break into a bunch of versions of myself. And as a bonus action, I'm going to healing light no one because that's for getting people up from unconscious. Peace out. That's my turn.
Alrighty, bullets are gonna go. This one's going to go ahead and do a deadly leap towards Zeke.
Oh, I'm fucked.
So Zeke,
Oh, no.
I need either a strength or dex saving throw, your choice.
All right, Dex is my better one. So, yep,
All
there
right,
we
well,
go.
failure.
Zeke, my boy, my sweet boy.
Just don't deal me 58 points of damage.
All right. So that's gonna be a grand total of 34 points of damage.
Sick. I am very at 0.
All right. You are just kind of tossed aside.
Extremely at 0.
Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Just shit.
This one's gonna rush over and gonna do a chomp at Brenna. So Brenna, I need a d20 roll.
I just type it.
All right. So I believe that targets you on a 3.
Super. I
So it's
don't
gonna
remember how the spell
target
works. But
you.
yes.
So that's a 13 to hit on Brenna.
I think that misses. Yeah,
better
it
hope.
misses. Suck
Alrighty, that's a
it.
miss.
Punch
And
out of the way.
the last one's just engaged Shiana doing battle. It's gonna do a chomp at Shiana. That's a natural 1. It's a miss. Shadow, it's your turn.
I believe in you guys.
All right, we are going up here, and we're gonna try another stabby.
All right.
Somebody making moves.
Why didn't we bring a tank with us?
The 9 is a miss. This thing's armor is hard to pierce through, and you're kind of like clambering all over the thing, trying to find weak points. But it's big, it's bulky, it's mean.
Yeah.
I am bonus action disengage,
Okay.
and so I move 5. I'm gonna go over here,
Okay.
and that'll be it.
Sounds good. Zeke, I need a death save.
Whew.
Indeed, indeed. Okay. Here we go. Oh no!
Failure. All right, Niran, you're up.
If you die, Zeke, we know someone that can raise you from the dead.
Nope, no, you don't. If I die, it's her time. It's her turn.
Zeke, you have so much to live for, so much to laugh for.
Zeke leads.
Conscious with 6 health.
Oh, thank you.
Good roll.
Got it, babe. So I guess I'm gonna freaking I'm gonna help focus fire with Shiana, I guess.
Okay.
Nice.
16, it just kind of bounces off, just a glancing blow. It looks like it was close, but not quite.
Heck. Alright, that's my turn.
Alright.
Is this like a ledge? Or no, this is just a
Yeah,
bunch
it's all just trees and shit. You're fine.
of shit. Okay.
Alright. These zombie creatures rise up, their eyes flash this sort of purple violet flame. Let's see. This one's going to rush up, and it's going to make an attack against the boulet. It's going to make 2 attacks with its long sword. 22 and a crit for a total of 22 damage. This one's going to rush up and help Brenna. It's going to make 2 attacks. It's a miss and a miss. This one is going to rush up and attack this one. 2.
No.
That's a miss and a miss. This one's going to rush down next to Zeke, make 2 attacks against the boulet. It's a miss and a miss. This one, 30 feet. Actually, this one's just going to use a longbow. 2 shots at the one next to Shiana. It's a hit for 6 and a hit for 10, so 16 points on this one.
My God.
And the last one's going to move up and make 2 longsword attacks. It's a miss and a hit for 11. Alrighty, top of the round. Shiana, you're up.
The booming blade.
Okay. 27 will definitely get in. For 10, nice. Plus an additional 5 points of lightning.
That's it, sniper.
Cool. Brenna, you're up.
I'm gonna switch my tether to Ezekiel and heal him. And I'm gonna shout out, they're attacking the belays, not us. That's a little weird.
Alright, so 10 healing to Zeke.
And
I would really gift a gift zombie in the mouth.
That's my turn.
Alrighty, cool. The boulets are gonna go. This one's gonna do a chomp against this top left white because it dealt a fuckload of damage to it. That's a 20 against the white. The white's gonna take 33 points of damage. This one down here is gonna try to bite at Brenna again. So Brenna, go ahead and roll me a d20. Alright, so I think that targets a
thingy.
clone. Yep. So it's a 22 against the clone. One of the clones just gets swallowed.
Cool.
Alright. Down to 2. And then the last one's going to target Shiana. Shiana, that's a natural 1 against you. Alrighty. Shadow, you're up.
Alright, we're gonna keep attacking this boy here.
Alrighty.
God fucking damn it. That is 3 10s in a row.
The dice are just not feeling you recently.
Nah, they're not the last 2
She was
sessions.
tied up.
Yeah,
I
last
was wishing you were tied up.
Too.
I'm gonna stay right here, I guess. Actually, you know what? Yeah, no, I'm gonna stay here.
Okay, Zeke, you're up. You are prone.
I am super prone.
Prone to what?
Prone to being a friend. You know what? Yeah, I guess I should get up just in case. Yeah, I'll get up.
Okay.
I get up without my movement, and I root around in my bag, and I say, I've got just the thing to try. Something I traded Bridget for strange situations. And I'd like to pull out the scroll of unreadable spells.
Oh, damn. Okay.
And attempt to read one.
Okay, so that's a wild magic
So,
thing.
exactly. So I roll a D percentile on the wild magic table.
Okay.
Who knows what will happen?
Fuck it, why not?
Fuck it, why not?
33.
I have pulled up 33.
What is it? Are you blowing
Maximize the damage.
Maximize the damage of the next damaging spell you cast within the next minute. Oh,
Very
damn.
dangerous.
Just feel this surge of energy roaring through your veins.
Oh, I'm feeling it, everyone. I'm feeling it.
All right.
Yeah, you go Zeke.
Fireball.
How are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Good vibe, baby.
Feeling it.
Alrighty, all set.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Cool. Niran, you're up.
All right. You know what? I'm gonna still attack the one Gianna's attacking, but this
Okay.
time I'm gonna super flame it.
Okay, he's gonna make a dexterity saving throw. That is a 7,
Yeah.
which fails, so that's 5 points of radiant damage. Nice.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Cool. The whites are gonna go. Okay. So 4 attacks against the one near Zeke and Shad. That's a miss. That's a miss. That's a miss. And a miss. Heavy armor. 4 attacks against the one next to Brenna. Miss. 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 Miss.
Nice work, guys.
2 attacks against the one near Shiana. That's a hit and a miss for 3. And then 2 longbow attacks at the one near Zeke and Shadow. That's a hit and a hit for a total of 11.
Damn.
Alrighty. Shiana, you're up.
I'm gonna do what I do with the booming blade.
Nice.
27. There's the dice rolls. For 8 points of
Yeah.
slashing. 16 total. Nice. Carving these things up. All
That's
set?
Yep.
Alrighty. Brenna, you're up.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
Alright. You will be at disadvantage because you are adjacent to it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I wasn't. Oh boy.
Big boy.
Oh boy, he's so big. Well, heck. I didn't realize that. That feels less tempting now. I'm gonna just do it anyhow.
Okay. Fuck it.
Fuck it. Momento. Oh, you hate to see it. It's my turn.
Alrighty. Natural 1.
Yeah.
Billet's turn. This one's going to chomp out at the white in the top left corner. That's a 21 for 44 damage. Yeah, he's gone. This one's going to chomp at the one in the bottom left corner. That's a miss. And then this one's going to chomp at Shiana. Shiana, that's a 26 to hit.
That is yeah.
That's going to be 32 points of piercing damage.
Ow.
Big out.
Ow.
Ah.
How much? 42?
32.
32. Jesus Christ.
I'm okay.
Alrighty, Shadow, you're up.
He is going to try to stab again.
Iron Shadow.
Alright. A natty 1.
The hell?
Oof.
A 20.
That's it.
Alrighty, Zeke, you're up. You got this power coursing through your
I got
veins.
power coursing through me, and I'm gonna do the only thing I can think of doing with so much power. No one man should have all this power,
No one.
and so I'm gonna channel all
Settle
of
down,
that
Kanye.
into. I'm gonna channel all that power into a rock with this trajectory.
Okay.
I am going to launch a level 3 catapult spell through those
Damn.
rocks.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Those rocks just like, vibrates with magic and then just erupts off the ground like a
So the-
cannonball.
First one's going to make a dex save.
Yep.
That's a 19.
So
So
he passed.
this is the first one. Goes
Oh, no.
towards the second one.
Oh no.
That is a 10.
Yes.
Alright, so max damage on this one.
So that will be 41 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, yeah. So this
Yeah.
giant rock comes. You see one of them dodge, and it just blasts this one out of fucking oblivion.
I just look at Shadow and he's like, it's kind of crude, but I like to stick to what I'm good at.
That was impressive.
Hell yeah.
Got it, Zeke.
I just hold up for like a fist bump from Shadow. Yeah.
Yeah, boy, you beat him with his own home.
Alrighty. Anything else on your turn?
Well, now that I know these guys aren't attacking us,
Yeah, just these really cool undead boys. No
I
worries.
will
Attack him anyway.
I will kind of just step away from that one I'm like, I don't know about you.
It kind of turns to look at you, like almost threateningly, but does not make an opportunity attack.
Okay. Yeah, I just kind of keep an eye on him, and then I'm just gonna sit tight and be like, Shiana, Brenna, we'll help.
Thanks.
That's it.
Alrighty, Niran, you're up.
Okay. You know, I'm gonna keep doing what I've been doing, but
Alrighty, focus fire.
focus fire. I'll try it.
19 will get in for 9. There you go.
Yeah. And that is my turn.
Alrighty, the whites. This one's going to converge over here. So that's 6 attacks against this one. Natural 1, 12, 20, 20, 17, 16. So 3 hits for a total of 29 damage.
Yo, damn.
Yo, damn.
And then 2 more attacks against the one with Shiana. That's a crit and a 7. The crit is for 14. That's actually enough to kill it. And then this one's going to do 2 longbow attacks on the other one there. Pew pew. That is a 13 and a 12. 2 misses. Shiana, you're up.
Shiana is gonna assess the situation. And just fire a ray of frost at the belay.
Okay. 12 is just going to bounce off that thick armor.
And she's gonna just kind of lean up against a rock and chill.
Alright. Brenna, you're up.
I'm gonna heal Shiana.
Alright.
Take the scorn. It's fine. But now your sword's glowing. You can do extra damage if you want to get in there with the thing if it doesn't die.
Right.
That's a
Ooh,
good
big heal.
roll.
17 heals.
Hey,
Good roll.
There you go.
And I'm just gonna stay here where I am.
Alright, the bullet's going to attempt to bite at Brenna. So, Brenna, I need a
Me?
d20 roll. Yeah, you. You're glowing. You look tasty.
Oh, that's not the right.
A 6, so it's targeting you.
Wouldn't go on
That's an
my
11 to hit on you.
That misses.
Alrighty, Shadow.
You're gonna run up and we're gonna do a stab.
That's just how it's gotta be.
This is why I brought Shadow along. She's good at stabbing.
No, I'm not.
Apparently
Yes, you
not.
are.
It's just
No, she's good. She's good. She's just,
like trying to crack a massive lobster shell. Just can't do it with a tiny little butter knife, unfortunately.
Fuck, I forgot my crackers at home.
A clamp works too.
That's all I got.
Alright, Zeke, you're up.
Oh boy. You know, I'm feeling 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm feeling high on power right now.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna read from the scroll of unreadable spells again.
Go for it.
If you fireball kill me, I will be very mad at you.
Great.
That's an 8.
What do we got for an 8?
You cast fireball. 3rd level centered on yourself.
oh no.
I'm resistant to fire damage. I'm resistant.
Alright, so I need a dex save from...
Oh boy.
Bitch, dude.
Yep.
Oh my god.
So go ahead and roll me
You
8.
had to say it.
You can't blame me for this.
It's my own
You
fault.
had to say it, Kelly.
It's technically 26 damage because all my spells get +1 damage.
Okay, so...
Okay, I take quarter damage.
I gotta save too.
Yeah, you do. So the top one fails. It's going to take 26 points of fire damage. The
I
bottom
passed.
one succeeds. It's going to take half of that. So it's going to take 13. This one, that one succeeds with a natural 20. It's going to take 13. Brenna, you take a quarter of that, so you're going to take 6. Shadow, you don't have evasion yet, so you're going to take 13.
Same for me.
You're going to take 13, Zeke. And then the Boulet is going to get a natural 1. He's going to take the full 26.
Yeah. Zeke, after the fire clears, I'm all like char blackened. And then
Ezekiel, you cast
And then I just go,
fireball.
just like a cartoon character. I'm like, it's going about as well as it did when I was trying to cast it before.
I'm very proud of you, Zeke.
And then I just
Very
calmly roll up the scroll of unreadable spells and put it back in my pocket.
Beautiful.
You fucking fireballed us, you asshole.
I did it.
All right, Niran.
You did it.
I've done it.
You beautiful boy.
I'm proud of you. Cheeks shine bright like a diamond.
Thank God that wasn't the max damage spell.
Right? Oh my god. He
Shit.
does 16 on the dex save against the Sacred Flame there. He gets a 16.
Wow, he's a flippy boy. Okay, that's it.
Alrighty. Next up is the Whites. The Whites kind of turn and look towards Yuzik. And then turn back towards the Belay. So that's 6 attacks against it. 18, 17, 8, 21, 6, 16. So that is 1, 2, 3 hits for 14 plus 11 is 25 points of damage. They actually managed to kill it. And with that,
nice.
combat is over.
Luke,
And
stop.
Curb Your Enthusiasm music starts playing. Zeke walks away. Yeah.
But Shiana's sword is glowing, and there are undead. So is combat really over? Just saying.
The White standing next to you, Brenna, kind of lurches and sort of turns with an awkward twitch.
I step back.
And it kind of takes its long sword and then this like really demented, twisted, kind of decrepit gesture cracks like an elbow in this awkward, disjointed fashion and kind of lowers itself into a bow.
Oh fuck!
And the
I
White,
step back further.
the Whites just kind of begin to walk away, just slowly, kind of limping in a undead, ugly fashion.
What the hell is that?
Brenna?
I'm gonna step back over to Shiana. I'm like, what's going on?
I completely missed what happened. I
It put
disconnected.
out it like
Yes.
spout at me.
Are we supposed to follow them?
No. What the?
What
They
direction
say
is
getting
your?
there's half the fun.
Are these
What
like your
direction's your-
servants or something, Brenna?
What's that?
These your servants? Like your family's servants?
No.
Your mom's boyfriend's servants?
I sure the fuck hope not.
It's not Elroy. He can't do that, I don't think.
What the? And I look at Shiana.
As a stupid wizard once said, don't look a gift zombie in the mouth, I suppose.
Excuse me, Shia.
What the hell was that? You almost blew up everybody.
You almost blew
Well,
us up.
it's hard to control. Look at what happened to the monster. And I point to the bullet with like the exploded head.
It's not that
Could
hard
have been-
to control.
Could have been your head.
You could have killed me if I didn't have
Could have
this-
been her head. And then I would have had your head.
Never used the scroll before. It seemed like a good idea at the time. I'll be more judicious about it in the future.
Okay. All right, Zeke.
Right.
There must
Zeke,
be like
you know
a
your
1 in 100
intentions.
odd.
You
It's
come from a good place.
100.
And
Yeah.
you keep us on our toes, and I like that about you.
Oh, thank
I'm
you.
just gonna keep patting out just patches of fur that are like smoking.
that is a nasty smell. But
Yeah,
yeah.
it's like burnt hair.
It's better than wet hair.
Should we
Oh,
keep
no,
going?
Jen.
Should we?
You're asking for it.
Oh,
You're asking for it.
Bring it on, lady.
I think we need to pause and think about what this means.
All right.
We need to
Really
take a little
close?
rest.
Though,
How
like, what if,
close
what
are
if they come
we
back?
to your? How close are we to your
Luke?
mother's?
Close are we?
So you've basically, if you were to like continue travel, it is getting kind of dark out right now. So you could travel for maybe like another hour or two, and then like camp out for the night, and then you'd probably get to your mother's house by like noonish tomorrow.
Okay.
So there's a long rest in between,
Okay, so we've got like a day's travel tomorrow. If
half
we,
a day, yeah.
Yeah, we'd make it there.
Shall we hunker down for the night then?
But should we stay here? What if there's more of these things in this area? Should we move a little bit further?
well, I
I
think with the
mean, they-
racket they made, if there was more, they'd be here.
They came out of the
And the rest are
ground,
coming now.
but they came out of the ground here, and I feel like if
Let's
we
see. Let's get a little
move,
further up the road.
Towards the undead.
Plus,
I
this
don't-
thing kind of smells. This belay, just roasted belay.
Yeah. Just a little up
I
the
gotta-
road. Maybe we can find
I-
a nice little outcropping of rocks to like hide in and.
I gotta
Yeah,
tell you,
get the wagon under. Are the horses? Did they run off?
Horses do kind of slowly trot back and return, so you still have them. They're
What
fine.
was that, Gianna? Trying to speak in vain.
I feel like they came out of the ground. It doesn't matter where we go; they can just pop out of the ground again. It doesn't.
Do undead
Gianna
usually
worked.
pop out of the ground?
Usually, dead people are buried, and they do.
Oh, that's
Pop out of
true.
the ground.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, did they travel here? Or did they were they buried here and then they rose out of the ground? It seemed like what a coincidence that they're just here now.
Can I make an Arcana check?
Sure.
Hold on, I can't hear Shiana at all.
That's all. Can you hear me now?
Wolf.
I can hear her.
Yeah, I can hear him.
Mhm.
Yeah, same.
Sounds like a you problem.
It seems like there's a couple of factors involved in this. Number one, it seems like that would be a hell of a coincidence if these 6 corpses just happen to be buried in this exact spot where you happen to get attacked. Number two, the new silver trade road is relatively new. And so if it was the old silver trade road, you'd be like, okay, there's probably like hundreds of bodies buried along that road. That was a super dangerous trade route. This is like the number of bodies buried along this like heavily patrolled road is probably not very many. And number three, just sort of the spontaneity of it screams necromancy to you.
Let's chalk this up to your guardian angel, shall we?
What?
You got a hell of a guardian angel.
No, that's not really. I look at Nira and I'm like, that's not really. No.
I didn't hear what was happening.
You're just looking at butterflies.
Yeah.
No, it's not my guardian angel. I think she would.
Oh,
that's
yeah. I think ours is a little bit more sparkly and like this pretty thing going on, and
No necromancy.
yeah,
No, definitely not.
Well,
yeah. I don't
whoever
think.
it
I don't think.
was,
All I know is I'm sleeping. in
Babe, like Brenna would have an angel like that.
Well,
whoever it was, they seem to be on our side.
for now.
that's. I only know one necromancer, and I don't want them on my side.
You know a necromancer?
Yeah.
You're anything with the guild? That's
No, not in the guild. Shadar.
Who?
oh, the guy with the book thing. Oh,
Didn't we collect some mushrooms for him
That's
like
stupid.
months ago,
that-
Zeke?
That guy.
He was a little weird, yeah.
I wondered if he put me in his book.
No, he
Let's
doesn't.
let's hope so.
I certainly do. We did hard work for that man.
You did real hard work.
I suppose we should just find a spot to sleep.
Yeah.
I am amenable to that. I am sore and burnt.
Alrighty, so the party
too,
travels
sorry.
on for another hour or so, finds a suitable camping spot, and goes ahead and takes a long rest. So at this point, I think it's probably a good time, as good as any. We're going to take a short rest ourselves while our characters take a long rest. We'll be right back in like 5-10 minutes or so. We're going to use the restroom, refill drinks, all that fun stuff. Remember to stick around. It's only going to get juicier from here, I promise, folks. We're getting into the good stuff now. And remember at 9:30ish, yeah, probably around 9:30ish, we're gonna have our Twitch chat favorite vote, where you can vote for your favorite player tonight to get that super sweet Tealeaf point. And we'll be right back in just a little bit.
These are numbered.
I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
You're hurting my elbow.
Is that Italian?
No, Bandicoot is an Australian name.
Finding a phone in a car isn't that unusual anymore. except when it leaves the car, for greener pastures, the high seas, or a leisurely lunch. Radio Shack keeps you in constant communication with their affordable, transportable cellular telephone.
Hello? Oh, yes, he's right here. It's for you.
Yes, I heard about the merger. Buy 100 shares.
The affordable, transportable cellular telephone, only at Radio Shack.
Play. Love the skin you are in. By Nintendo GameCube, Born to Play.
From Sony's PlayStation come the greatest hits, all your old favorites.
Like the soft sounds of swarming missiles.
And the gentle crack of Sophia's equipment.
You know the hilarious antics of Sweet Tooth, that lovable clown.
All for just $24.99 each, but wait.
There's more? Oh.
That's right, the PlayStation is a mere $149, and you can also get leading titles.
Like Crash Bandicoot and Jet Moto.
For just $49.99 and less.
You are not ready.
They don't have it.
Trying to find the Nintendo games you want can be a lot like being in a Nintendo game.
Another dead end.
Come on. You can end up looking in all the wrong places.
Oh, no.
Stand back, son. Or you can go to Toys R Us. Toys R Us has the world's biggest selection of Nintendo games and accessories at everyday low prices.
Next time, let's just come to Toys R Us.
So the boy fell asleep in the Toys R Us store, and he woke up with toys from the ceiling to the floor.
We've got the Nintendo action set, including the control deck with double game pack and Zapper light gun for just $99.99 at Toys R Us. And we have all the hottest game cartridges at great everyday low prices.
Love growing up with my Toys R Us kid. Toys R Us. You'll never outgrow us.
So I met this girl. I asked her to dinner and a movie. She asked, what do you have in mind? So I said,
make it a blockbuster night and a border night too. Go to Taco Bell, buy tacos or burritos and a medium drink. Get a free blockbuster video. Make it a blockbuster night and a border night too.
Hurry and get a coupon for a 2-for-1 blockbuster video rental when you buy food and a medium drink at Taco Bell.
Cross the border.
7-Up would like to give you a gift of holiday cheer. Just slip 4 proofs of purchase from 2-liter bottles of any refreshing 7-Up product. Take them to Toys R Us. And for just $19.99, you get the new Spot Game Pack for Nintendo Game Boy. A $5 savings. Just in time for Christmas. Put 7-Up in your holiday and make the season bright.
Jim. Jam. Jam. Jam.
Games Warrior, begin. Evening for your games, Circuit City. Plug in and save on Beavis and Butthead. Save on Mortal Kombat 2. Save on Donkey Kong Country. Become a Games Warrior. Buy 1 game and get $5 off the second. Remember the name for your games, Circuit City.
You fool! You never should have come here. It is only your death that you have.
When it seems like all is lost. When it feels as if you have no hope. When you are outnumbered, overpowered, and they've got you cornered. That's when you realize your last best hope is you. Halo, Combat Evolved, rated M for mature.
Some of you believe your system is the most advanced in the universe. Let's review the numbers. Sega Genesis is 16 bits. 3DO is 32 bits. The Atari Jaguar is 64 bits. Which is more advanced? Clifford! With 64 bits, 3D graphics, real-world animation, and lightning speed that you can only get with Jaguar. Which is more advanced? Clifford!
Can you repeat the question?
Jaguar! Jaguar! Jaguar!
Today's assignment, photograph the elusive Pokemon. How do you do it? You're gonna be fast. Ah, missed him.
And you better be good.
Ah.
Great pictures. That's the name of the game in Pokemon Snap. You can go to a participating Blockbuster store, print out your best shots, grab an entry form, and mail it to Nintendo's Take Your Best Shot contest. The best shot wins an Australian safari for 4. And there's lots of other great prizes.
Ah.
Many will enter, few will win.
Hang on, it's gotta be fun.
Pokemon Snap. Take your best shot.
Get to class, son. School isn't a game.
But this is. Blockbuster Video has the newest and hottest video games you crave.
Life is a challenge, not a game.
Well, now it's both at Blockbuster Video, where the challenge never ends.
Now, Blockbuster Video has all your favorites for the holidays, like Sonic and Knuckles from Sega. Take on Sonic and Knuckles alone, and you can plug in Sonic 2 and Sonic 3 into your Sonic and Knuckles game for entirely new adventures. It's Sonic and Knuckles from Sega, now at Blockbuster Video.
Don't drink that stuff! You're in training! Where's the caffeine? Good thumb control, nice foot placement. Only 2 cracks for that digit? Are you even practicing? Trust is part of the game! Element of surprise. Falling! Oh, can't find the new PlayStation 2? Get to Blockbuster. They've got new PS2 systems and games for rent.
Why do I even bother?
Blockbuster! Are you game enough? Didn't pre-order? They got you covered.
Evan Petty calls it hot, deliciously hot. Rob Damas raves, it's spontaneous consumption. It's a story of heat and redemption. From the creators of the Domino's Heatwave, an epic author. Order a deliciously hot Domino's pizza. Get a free movie rental from Blockbuster Video when you rent another. Hot Domino's Pizza, a hot movie from Blockbuster Video. If you can't take the heat, get out of the doorway. Now get 2 medium pizzas with up to 3 toppings for $13.99. Domino's, delivering 1 million smiles a day.
Kids, I'm home! I sure did! Fun Box! It's the new Xbox Original Variety Fun Box, now with all new games and platinum hits.
Wow! Sonic Riders and Major League Baseball 2K6! Star Wars Battlefront 2? It's stacked!
Need for Speed Underground 2? Can we have some now, Mummy?
You'll ruin your dinner.
You can't eat them, Mom.
Or can you?
Oh.
Rated E to T.
No matter how they toss the dice, and to be the only one for me is you.
Something's gone wrong in the happy-go-lucky world of Nintendo. Introducing Super Smash Brothers, where all your favorite characters go toe-to-toe in one 4-player star-studded slam fest, only on Nintendo 64.
Excuse me, Miguel?
The Dark Lord banishes thee.
Hey, Sarah. Whoa, Ozzy, you reek. You know I reek. I've been playing.
And we're good. Okay, and welcome back. We're gonna keep this smooth transition. I'm a professional. We're gonna keep this train rolling. Thanks for hanging out through our little break. We're gonna just keep going with the story. So, after a weary night's rest, recovering all your health and spell slots and class features and all that good jazz, you continue down the trail through the forest and into the Holy Empire of Dios, and following street signs and milestones, things of that nature. Eventually, just before noon, probably closer to 11 o'clock actually, you guys make some good time. On a low little hill, you follow a dirt path and eventually come to this picturesque, perfect little cottage, just kind of tucked in the middle of nowhere. You can see it's got a small pond out front with cattails and lily pads. You can see there are about 6 or so chickens just kind of walking around, pecking and scratching at the rocks.
Mother said, checks out.
There's sort of a wraparound porch around the front and a chimney stack that's raising high with sort of white smoke just kind of curling in small little clouds away from it. And you can see there are 2 individuals currently outside. There's a little boy out front, probably no older than 10, with kind of like dark sandy blonde hair. Got this cute little dimpled smile, and he's got a little basket, and he seems to be kind of throwing feed to the hens as they're running around. They kind of run up to him. And then a little bit older, maybe early teens, you kind of see him crossed arms leaning against one of the posts of the porch, kind of leaning there, kind of looking at you guys as you approach. Probably about 5'8", 5'9", kind of curlyish brown hair, freckles. He's got this kind of like crook in his nose that looks like it maybe broke and didn't heal right. As you guys approach up the road, you see the little boy, which, Brenna, you immediately recognize as your younger brother, Cullen, kind of drops the basket and immediately starts running towards you, like arms spread wide open.
Yeah, I'm gonna hug him. I'm gonna pick him up and I'm gonna spin him.
Oh, Brenna, you're home. Brenna, I miss you so much.
I'm gonna give him a nuggie.
Oh, you. Oh, my goodness, Brenna, you're home, and look at you, all fancy. Wow.
Yeah, I brought more friends.
Oh, my goodness gracious. Wow. Welcome home. Welcome home. Oh,
yeah, where's Mom?
She's inside. She's inside with all the rest. She's busy. She's cooking up something scrumptious. Come on in. She kind of grabs you by the. He kind of grabs you by the hand and pulls you in.
And I put him on my shoulders.
All right.
I'm so big and buff.
I take out the scroll of
Zeke, this is Zeke and Shadow and Niran and Shiana.
Hello, Ezekiel Gentry.
This is little Cullen.
Yes, lovely to meet you.
Y'all look so fancy. Wow. I love your you, mister, your robe, so colorful and fancy.
Many people do, and the robe is
oh my goodness. All your friends are so colorful and rainbowy. Brandon, how do you meet these people?
Oh, my new job. You guys, last time I brought home those other folk,
Yeah. These ones are so colorful, though.
Yeah, this one's especially colorful.
Shiana over there, and I point at Shiana, she's the most colorful of all.
Zeke.
Zeke, leave Shiana alone.
Nice to meet you. You said a naughty word. Brenna, your friend said a naughty word.
Yeah. Don't tell Mom, okay?
Shiana, you're so edgy.
I won't say a fucking word, I swear.
Not you.
Oh.
You're not old enough.
Oh. All right. Well, come on in. She he kind of skips off. Skips off towards the porch where you can see Reeson, your another sibling of yours, a little older. Just kind of looking a little edgy, just kind of sitting there, kind of gives you a nod.
I come here and I give him a hug too.
Kind of like struggles a little bit, like putting up a faint resistance, and kind of leans into the hug.
No. I hug harder. He can't escape.
What's up, sis? How y'all doing?
Just here for the holidays. I'm so excited. This is so beautiful.
Yeah, Ma picked out a pretty good spot, I must say.
Yeah.
Kind of, it's different, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's really nice. I'm so happy for you guys.
It's a lot of work, taking care of the house. She's making me do chores and shit, but
hey, it beats picking pockets, so we can earn an honest keep and get the chickens. I don't know, collect the eggs. We didn't farm very much, so I don't know. You guys will have to figure it out, I guess.
We're figuring it out.
You can get the chicken and get the egg.
I remember for a second.
I don't know how to do this.
There's other farming to do, Ezekiel, not just the chickens. I'm a little tipsy now. So. You leave me alone.
So who's all your friends here?
What's that?
Who's all your friends here?
Oh, we have Ezekiel.
Ezekiel Redtree at your
Flashes.
service. I tip
Show
my
them your
hat.
cloak, Ezekiel. Show them your cloak. And we have Shadow in the Whispering Wood, and Niran, and Shiana.
Yeah.
Whose last names
fuck
I
are
don't
you?
know.
I shimmer my cloak.
He kind of looks at Shadow. What the fuck are you?
She's stop that! Stop that! I hit him.
I don't fuck. It's like a furry
Be
fucking
nice.
cat.
Yeah. Well, you're just a ball person to her, so stop it.
Sorry, Miss Whispering Wood, whatever.
Shadow's fine.
Yeah, you can call her Shadow.
Sorry, Shadow.
Mind your manners, God. I didn't raise
This
you
is
like that.
really good exposure and experience for the orphanage.
Yeah, that's true, Shadow.
I didn't say it was a bad thing. I just never seen a fucking walking, talking cat person before. Sorry.
Well, neither have I, but she's very nice, and it's not polite to just point out people's differences like that,
I'll
okay?
take your word for it. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Glad we can bring a little bit of culture to your life then.
Yes.
Oh, you want to talk about culture? Oh boy, you haven't met him yet.
Oh, yeah, Mom's new dad finally disappeared enough, I guess.
I haven't seen Dad since. It's been way too long. Mom was
Well, what,
kind of.
Nia is 6, so that long?
Yeah. Yeah, you know how it is. But I guess Ma kind of got sick of it and had enough. And
Well,
she's happier than ever. I guess it's always good to see Ma happy.
good.
But
That's good.
If this fellow is cultured, he's certainly not Elroy.
he's kind of a prick. But
Oh,
I
is
guess
he?
Oh no, he might be Elroy after all.
He's a little bit.
Is his name Elroy? What's his name?
Why don't we just go inside? Ma will introduce you.
Okay.
All right, and he kind of like
Myself
ushers
presentable.
all of you
I
ahead of him.
prestidigitate off the dust from the road from our journey.
Likewise, yeah.
All right. So he kind of ushers all of
around the
you
board, around the house.
inside or so. Zeke, just make me a perception check real quick.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm super not good at those. Love it. Perception! Oh, right down the middle.
All right.
Okay.
1 second as I.
Oh.
Zeke, just go ahead and roll me. Just roll me like a d20.
Just a d20.
Just a d20.
Cool. I love doing that. What could it possibly be? Ooh.
All right. Cool. Good to know. So.
Jesus.
As Reeson kind of ushers you in, you enter a small screen door and enter this kind of like it's fairly sizable. You know, it's a little ramshackle, but it's suitable. It's functional. There's a lot of living space here, and you enter into this like sort of sitting room. There's a large sofa with like a very, very nicely carved, ornate coffee table. The curtains are sort of drawn open, letting in a little bit of the morning light. And sitting on the couch, immediately kind of standing up, is your younger sister, Anwen. Kind of a little bit shorter, kind of dark, sandy blonde hair, kind of like yours, but bright blue eyes.
Come here.
Walks up and gives you a hug. And Owain, your oldest sibling, just kind of sits on the couch, legs crossed, doesn't move, but just kind of.
Don't stand on my account, Owain. No, it's fine. I come over and I hug him. Hi, too.
Kind of stands up to hug you and then takes a seat right back down.
What are you guys up
to? Owain kind of I combine them. Anwen kind of. Well, Ma is very busy cooking. And so we were told to just give her some space and to wait for you and your friends to get here.
She must love having a real kitchen to cook in.
Yeah, she's loving it. And this place is really nice. Yeah. And Owain kind of, yeah, Brenna. I gotta say, it was pretty cool of you to provide. It's been rough for a long time, but now we've got kind of a, place to call our own.
Listen up, kids. Your older sister Brenna is like way cool.
Zeke.
What?
I both just kind of gives you a look like, sure.
I wouldn't say cool, but I get by. Thank you, Zeke. You're much cooler. Have you seen his cloak?
No, it's not about the cloak. Brenna, you're really cool. You came to my house and you helped me kill my siblings.
Buena? Buena? And kind of like waddling into the room, kind of through a doorway, clutching like a small blanket to her side with this like curly light brown hair and these big giant hazel eyes. Kind of, Buena?
Buena? Yeah, and I go
Locks
and I
eyes
pick her up, I
and see
scoop
Mia
her
rush
up.
over. Buena! Buena!
Hey!
Hi!
Hey, you staying out of trouble? Are you staying out of trouble?
No.
I pick her up and I spin her around too, and I set her on the couch next to Owen.
She tries to sit up very tall in comparison to her siblings.
Yes. Well, is it all right if am I kicked out of the kitchen too? If I can go see Ma?
You want to see Mom?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. She kind of grabs your hand and like leads you into the kitchen.
Let's go.
And you can see as all of you walk in, there's sort of a joint kitchen / dining room, all kind of this like large, expansive space. And you can see busy at work in this large sort of like three-sided counter space is a middle-aged woman, kind of like graying brownish hair, just currently going at it. There are pots boiling, there are pans, there's spices hanging, which she's plucking at, and just this mad woman of a cook, just absolutely tearing it up. And she kind of like doesn't even seem to notice all of you. But what you all do notice, sitting at a very large, almost a banquet style table, smaller than at the lounge, but still pretty respectable for, a small family. There are about 12 seats at this table, and seated on the far side, kind of at the right-hand seat, not at the head of the table, is a tall, lithe, somewhat slimy, but very well-dressed elven individual who looks vaguely familiar. As you guys make eye contact, there is just this palpable tension as Shaynar sitting there kind of just drums his fingers on the dining room table. Sola, it appears we have company. And Sola kind of stops cooking and turns and goes, well, bless my heart if it isn't my eldest daughter. Beautiful as the day she was born. Get your ass in here and get chopping. We got a lot of fucking work to do. This meal ain't gonna cook itself.
Ooh, so passionate.
I'm immobile.
Greetings, ma'am. Ezekiel Redtree.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Make yourself at home.
Oh, let me help you. I just grab, I'm gonna settle in and, help her with the kitchen.
Zeke, you never saw Shaynar. Well, you know Shaynar, right? You saw him.
I have seen him.
But you're an idiot.
It's been a long time, though. I think Zeke would probably have not really remembered his face, because they only met the one time.
Yeah,
it's a while ago.
And so I'm the only one who has seen and remembers this son of a bitch.
I would know him from perspective.
Memories. Yes.
You would. Yes.
And I'm just frozen. I'm just completely and absolutely just frozen in terror.
I'll just put a hand on Brenna's shoulder.
Okay. Still frozen.
Zeke will politely take a seat and just kind of look over at Shaynar and just kind of be like...
He gives you a polite nod.
She's going to slowly unsheath her dagger, just staring at Shaynar, and then just walk over and start chopping vegetables, just mainly.
No, is that just because this is the new boyfriend and you're just being...
Well, I see you freaked out by him. I have no idea why. I'm just...
Brenna.
It's just still frozen.
Sola, it's Sola. Would you be so kind as to introduce me? And you see your mother kind of stop and turn. Just kind of set down the knives and just kind of take a deep breath. I'm a little nervous, I'm sorry. Brenna and company, I'd like y'all to meet my new... He kind of gives my new boyfriend. This is Shaynar.
And then when that happens, Shad, you just hear basically the knife come down super hard and you're like, fuck.
Zeke reacts to the name, just kind of like,
You monster!
A pleasure, truly. Brenna, as you're looking around, and all of the kids have kind of funneled in, kind of watching the introduction, waiting for this awkward moment. You take the time to notice, and not that you didn't notice before, but now seeing your family as a whole, it's definitely kind of strikes you as odd. The clothing that they're wearing is not the sort of ragtag, whatever scraps patched work together that you remember. They all seem very well tailored, well fit clothing. A few scuffs and stains and tears from just probably the roughhousing and the farm work. But even your mother is dressed in a very finely tailored, kind of like a low V-neck dress, which does have like one tear on the sleeve, but you can see it is like masterfully sewn back to kind of almost hide it. But you're keen enough to notice her artwork at handy. You do notice, and it kind of strikes you in this moment, seeing your family together. Your mother and all of your siblings are all wearing matching necklaces. They're just sort of like simple copper chains with almost these like 3 little orange beads kind of linked at the bottom. They're very pretty, very ornate, very well made, but they're all sort of matching.
Come play with us, Brenna.
Still frozen.
Mr. Shayna, was it?
Yes, actually.
It's the strangest thing. You seem so familiar to me.
So I must confess, actually, your daughter and I, as well as a few of her friends here, have actually met prior to this. This is coming as quite a sudden surprise to me, however.
This is so embarrassing for me as well. I'm ashamed that I don't remember.
Shad gives him squinty eyes.
Oh, life is full of funny little coincidences, aren't they?
I don't think Zeke even notices that Shad's like glaring at him.
Quite serendipitous indeed. And Sola kind of, not necessarily sensing the tension, kind of takes a pot of boiling water and kind of like walks past you, and you get like this wash of fresh steam in your face as she kind of like pours a pot of potatoes into a strainer, and just kind of goes, "Well, ain't that funny? How from your new job, I take it, Brenna, you two know each other." Y'all need a cup of water or something.
Words, Brenna, words.
Shad just kind of looks at Brenna and nods.
Family reunions can be rather overwhelming. I understand.
Brenna kind of gives a look over to you, Zeke, just kind of like, "She all right?"
Who's asking?
Sola.
Sola.
Yeah, the mother.
The mother.
Yeah.
I mean, so I'll based on what I know from talking to your daughter, she's lovely, by the way. One of my best friends, I would say. But she said that she's had a conflicted relationship with her father, I suppose. So I would guess maybe this is all just a bit of a shock for her still, more than she expected.
Yeah. And Shaynar kind of cuts through the tension and goes, so I take it you had safe travels from Kadoria, was it? Still at the Tealeaf Adventuring Company?
Those zombies yours?
Yes. You're weird, and this is creepy.
It's just fine. It's fine, Niren. It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry. I'm not quite sure what you're referring to.
Yes, you
Sure you're
do.
not. Okay, no, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Let's help her cook. And I'm gonna go over and hug my mom.
Brenna is correct. Everything is fine.
Mm-hmm.
And Zeke has this look of realization on his face now after the zombie comment. We're all doing great.
Oh yes.
And
sometimes I just talk to myself.
You see Shaynar kind of reach down into like a satchel at his side and reach in and pull out this massive tome, which is very familiar to some of you. Kind of slam it on the table and just kind of like idly start flipping through it, almost playfully.
I do enjoy a good book.
Oh yeah, just some light reading. I'm sorry. It's
Mind if I have a seat?
Be my guest. And he kind of like gestures to the seat right next to him.
I'll go and sit right next to him. It's been quite some time.
You have a little something on your nose. Won't you show me to the bathroom?
There's indoor plumbing.
There's
I've never been here.
Oh yeah,
this is new.
Oh, at that point, Reeson, yeah, bathrooms down that hall on your left. It's the room with the toilet.
Yes, I could use some freshening up as well.
Yes. Let's all.
At the table, just like tapping his hands, just like.
So we'll cut to the bathroom in a minute. But Shiana had just sat down next to Shaynar.
Oh jeez.
I do recall you are from the company as well.
Yes, we if my memory serves me correctly, fungus, mushrooms.
Ah, yes, in the Howling Wood. Interesting bit of research. Thank you, by the way.
Yes, how'd all that turn out for you? Any use?
Not quite as lucrative as I had hoped, but
Sorry to hear that. It happens.
Dead end per se.
So what do you got here? What's this? It's a rather large book for light reading.
Oh yes. And he kind of like turns it so you can see the title, which reads "The Index Incarnatum."
Oh, yeah, Sean would know that.
Yes, you would absolutely know that. And then kind of turns it back and kind of takes it and kind of sets it upright on its the flat end, and then kind of like takes it and tucks it back into the satchel.
You don't have to stop reading on my account. I was just curious. Carry on.
It's impolite of me. I apologize. So, how has business been over it with the Tealeafs? Those little scoundrel
You know,
happenings.
it's been steady.
Excellent.
Can't really complain too much.
Very productive.
Good. At this point, little Nia walks up. The youngest little daughter kind of walks up and kind of like tugs at Shaynar's sleeve, and Shaynar picks her up and like puts her on his lap and kind of like starts like combing her hair and like playing with her. And she kind of like looks up and goes, "You two are both elfy people, huh?" Kind of like looking back from Shiana to Shaynar.
That is correct, little one.
Mom said elves are very trustworthy and very pretty people. I think she's right.
I appreciate that very much. I'd like to think so as well.
At this point, we'll cut to the bathroom where the three of you are kind of. It's not like a public bathroom. Like it's kind of like the three of you crammed in like this small little like. There's like a sink and a toilet and
an outhouse. It's just inside.
Kind of, yeah.
Is it a full bath or a half bath?
It is a full bath.
Chamber pot in a tub.
Someone's standing in the shower. Someone's sitting in the sink. Yeah.
Chad's in the shower.
Yeah.
So, the three of you convene there.
Bruno, what?
I went with you. I went with you. I will, but I didn't think I was in there. Okay, fine. I went with you.
I pulled you.
Okay.
I'm telling you, you have something on your face, and we're going.
Okay. I follow numbly.
Okay.
What did you say? Now?
What the fuck? Like, Brenna, what's the plan? Are we just gonna be cool?
You gonna stab?
He's gonna kill them.
We're gonna stab.
You can't stab him.
Okay.
He'll kill him.
Shad. She'll kill her family's in danger.
We take him outside and then we stab.
We need to get them away.
You're passionate and I love it, but we do. I think this might go a little deeper than that.
What is wrong with my mother?
She has horrible taste in men.
She has a horrible taste.
She should be more like you and maybe look at women instead of men.
I think so.
She just needs some confidence. I think once all this is done, have her we'll hang out. We'll fix your mama. We'll get her.
Luke, did we all
get her head
notice
straight.
the necklaces, or like it was pretty obvious, or?
They're fairly striking. They are kind of like accent pieces to their outfit.
I'm gonna say I was too shocked to notice.
Okay.
It's all on you guys.
Yeah. So what's up with
Zeke, it's
that?
on you.
They didn't.
I will say it's a fairly high DC, but anyone who is capable of spell casting, so most of you,
This is a fireball, you son of a bitch!
go ahead and make me an Arcana check.
I'm good at those. That's one of my good skills. Yeah!
It's gonna blow up my family.
Oh, okay.
So Zeke, as you're sitting, there's this realization as you're kind of looking at all the accent jewelry, just kind of taking in the ambiance, and kind of just like as the tension is kind of clicking for Zeke, is it's a little slow on the draw here. You do recognize that these little beads, these sort of like little orange necklaces on copper chains, back in the family business, you've heard of these being used in very extreme circumstances where on particularly risky missions, if one of your father's liaisons were to end up in a particularly sticky situation, these were kind of an out for that, almost as a means of avoiding torture.
Okay.
You would recognize these as necklaces of fireballs.
Cool.
Yes.
You son of a bitch!
Oh God!
I would like to.
I'm
very
too acquainted with that
quickly.
necklace.
Very, very quickly. Is this useful for this situation? I'm gonna do it just in case. It might come up and be helpful. I'm gonna very carefully just kind of like scratch my head with my hand that's wearing the Red Tree family signet ring.
Okay.
And I am going to cast Encode Thoughts, which only has somatic components.
Okay.
So I'm going to pull that information out as the thoughts ribbon.
Okay.
And just kind of tuck it into my hand. And kind of turn away from Shaynar as I do that.
Make me a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
Come on.
You're out in the dining room, living or kitchen.
Yeah, they're sitting at the dining room table.
Sitting at the table. I'm going to hope that she
The wizards all together.
Talking to him is enough of a distraction here. Ain't bad.
Okay. So as you do this, Shaynar kind of turns and just goes, so, Mr. Redtree, how is family business going? And you immediately realize you're caught. Like, in just the tone of his voice, he totally saw that. He's calling you.
Well, it's been, honestly, I'm a bit estranged from the family, but from what I understand, it's been rather hectic lately after my father's passing.
So I've heard. I haven't been back to Lexagrad in quite some time, but I've heard there was a bit of a tussle and a bit of a fight for a new patron of the Red Tree family.
Indeed, there was. I don't say anything else.
I wonder what Analius has to say about all of it.
Who?
Well, you'll pardon me, sir, if I don't go into much more detail, as it is rather...
Discretion is completely fine, I do understand.
It's rather confidential.
Fair enough. At this point, Isola kind of yells out, Brenna! Get your fucking ass back in here! This meal ain't gonna cook itself! I'm all... Get your... Kind of like screaming down the hallway towards you guys to the bathroom.
What the... Guys? Be right there, Mom!
So... Right there, you'll have plenty of hands. 6 more hands for you. Brenna.
There's no way she honestly fell for him. There's no way. There's no way. This is to get me. This is to get me.
This is all bullshit. So he wants you. That's his motivation. But what does he want you for? Do you know?
Yeah, I do.
So he needs you to do his weird nerd book shit, right?
Yes. Essentially,
Okay.
yes. Yeah.
Well, could we destroy the book? Could we do that? Could we
I think Orsic tried that, and he has it again. So I don't know.
Damn, I wish I were book smart enough
He
to
used
know how to.
that book to find. He wants to find another book, and that book had the information. And
But if we distract him from the book, I can run pretty fast.
Brenna, what did I tell you? You have till the count of 3 to get your ass in this kitchen right now.
Okay.
One.
Do you think we can?
Okay. I don't.
2.
Okay,
Yes,
I start going. We're coming.
She kind of like crosses her arms and is like tapping her foot, and she's got like a wooden spoon in her hand, kind of tucked under her elbow. It's so nice to have you ladies home.
I give her like a big, tremendously long hug.
She kind of just caught a little off guard, but like
And it's
returns
like
the hug.
it's real sad and sweet. She probably doesn't see that it's sad because I'm like, she's in my, but I'm just hugging her big time, and I sigh.
Oh, welcome back, Brenna. You know, something just occurred to me. There's a funny story that I wanted to tell you, but I'll save it for later. Just don't forget. Come find me when you have a chance.
Okay.
I thought of it on the road, but we got distracted, and you know how it goes.
Yes, unbelievable how dangerous these roads can be as I'm chopping and cutting potatoes.
Does Nira know how to cook? Yes or no?
You just got like one potato that is now like mush just from chopping it.
I'm hitting it with the dull edge.
No, near and pointy end and sharp end. And turn her knife. Mom, I have some presents for you, Ma. If you wanted to come out to the carriage with me.
My goodness, Brenna, you didn't have to get me anything. You've already given us so much.
It's just a little small something.
All right. And Brenna or Isola kind of walks out to follow you, and you see Shaynar kind of pick Nia up and set her down, and kind of gets up and starts to follow you out as well.
Great. Super. Super.
He kind of like picks up his satchel, kind of slings it over her shoulder, and kind of just follows out. What if there's presents? I don't want to miss anything.
All right, I sigh. And I'm not good at thinking on my feet, so I can't think of a reason for him not to come. So he can come.
Because you said he puts the book in his satchel?
Yes, he puts the book in the satchel and then kind of like puts the satchel around his shoulder and is kind of carrying it out with him.
Do you need any help, Brenna?
Yeah, Shiana, why don't you come with us?
Sure.
Nia kind of walks up and tugs at your sleeve a little bit. Brenna goes, "Is there a present for me too?"
Yeah, but you have to stay here, okay?
Guys, I have something for each one of you.
Do you? Okay. But they have to stay here, right?
Yeah, stay here. I'll show you guys, and I'll teach you guys a few new tricks.
Okay. And Nia like runs over and like takes a seat at the table and like sits very proper. Colin, the next youngest, kind of sits right next to Nia and just kind of like they start like shoving each other a little bit, like trying to push one down so they both look a little more proper, and kind of like almost the chair almost knocks over, and your mother just kind of turns. Isola kind of turns, and gives them a scowl, and they both freeze.
Okay, I lead my mom to the carriage, and I, undo some like ropes in the back and pull out the thing. And there's just some small presents. Like, I don't know, I didn't think this through. It was like a pretty little necklace and some perfumes. And well, she hasn't opened it yet. I hand it to her. And
While
I
we're
look at
walking
Shaynar.
out,
I'm like, yeah, go ahead.
Just Shiana in the back. I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself.
Easy enough.
Smart. And I looked at Shaynar and I'm like, I didn't get you anything. I apologize.
Oh, it's no worries. I wasn't necessarily expecting to really be a former acquaintance. It'd be awkward to get a gift for someone you barely know, right? your company is truly present enough for me.
Insight check on him, not expecting to see a former acquaintance.
Go ahead.
You son of a.
Lying through his fucking teeth and not even like remotely trying to hide it.
Does my family seem like normal enough, or a little?
They're
How sus is your family?
your family, as far as their mannerisms, the way they're acting, seem completely normal. There is a little bit of tension, especially with some of like the older middle, but not any tension related to Shaynar being a creepy fucking necromancer. It's more just like mom has a new boyfriend. This is awkward, like the normal type of teenage angst you would expect in this
The
situation.
long con fucking my mom, man.
Yeah, dude. That's what I say. You gotta.
Sometimes you gotta fuck someone to get what you want.
You gotta bang their mom, bang their dad.
Yeah.
Shaynar's actually a bard.
That's the real victory. That's the real victory.
So after I hand her presents, I'm like, Shiana, Shaynar, why don't you guys head back in? And I wanted to just have some, some a girl talk with my mom.
But of course, shall we?
After you.
Kind of steps forward, kind of turns back and blows a kiss, and Isola kind of grabs it.
Oh, so gross. So I'm gonna wait and make sure that they, are gone and back in the house, and that no one is peering through the window.
You do catch a couple of your siblings peering through the window. Specifically, you catch Onwin and Owain just kind of like, glancing. Just kind of.
As soon as they're gone, I grab my mom by her shoulders and I shake her. What are you doing?
I have it. I'm sorry. What do you mean?
Damn, Mom.
He's a little older, but isn't he handsome?
No.
Well, I don't judge your taste in.
What do you mean? You don't even. What do you mean?
Oh, come on now.
Does mom think that she's dating Zeke?
Yeah, because I don't know. She would.
Would she know?
Brenna's never dated anyone before, so she's got no judgment there. I've probably been doing goofy eyes at Shiana. She probably knows.
Probably,
She
yeah.
knows everything.
Your mother.
She knows everything. And
like mother, like daughter. You got the elf fever.
Jesus.
She kind of like places her hand on your shoulders. Listen, I know this might be a little tough for you to accept, and especially since you've been around for the brunt of it. You've seen everything your father's done to this family, and I had enough. And, I was living it up. I was enjoying our new lavish lifestyle, and I just kind of
be frugal with that money, Mom.
What? Don't worry, we've got enough saved up to make it through the winter and everything. And
hopefully more than through the winter. I'm out there risking my neck, and you're just okay.
I'm sorry, but to be fair, Shaynar is providing for us as well.
Where did you meet him?
It's a bit of a long story, but so when I bought this land and I bought the property, I went to Fort Calum, the local lord land barons and whatnot, and I spoke to the lady there, and I just was walking through the fort there, and there was this cute little apothecary, this little potion herb shop, and it reminded me of you, and I missed you so much. And I walked in there, and there was this kind of suave-looking, tall, lean, handsome, elvish gentleman, and I had some questions about potions and the like, and he had answers, and we just sort of got to talking, and I told him I had just bought a house, in the area, and he was so helpful and so charming, so I invited him over for dinner, and the rest is kind of history.
I just shake my head.
Listen, I don't need you to like him, okay? It's my job to like him. I just need you to be...
Gross, Mom. Gross.
I need you to just be okay with the fact that your mother's moving on. I know it's tough.
I have no problem with you moving on from Dad.
I'm sorry.
No, just
You know, this is one of those situations. I feel like it was better to just kind of rip off the Band-Aid. I feel like you'd understand. Maybe I was just a fool.
It's fine, Ma. Just why don't you? Well,
Did you see these necklaces he bought for me and the kids? Aren't they so cute? And she kind of like leans in and shows you the little orange bead necklace, kind of like up
look
close.
it up, and I'm not even gonna roll Arcana because I don't know shit. I wouldn't even know what that is. Yeah, that's really pretty. He got that for you guys, and
Yeah.
without having jogged my memory that I saw it on the other kids too.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm like, you all have one?
Yeah.
That's sus.
kind of matching.
Does he have one?
You know, I think he bought one for himself, but I haven't seen him wearing it now that you mention it.
Do you think that's a little weird, Ma?
I mean, it's new for him too. We're just kind of, as you get older, these sort of relationships get a little bit tougher. You know, it's hard, but there's a lot of stigma. There's a lot of judgment from the community. So I can't say but maybe I should pressure him to wear. You know, I deserve that. I deserve that.
Is she not the 440-year-old virgin?
Pretty
Not
fucking
anymore.
old.
I look at her and I'm like, Mom, you didn't. Did you sleep with him?
It's none of your business.
We don't need any more mouths to feed.
But at my age, I don't think that's a problem to worry about.
Okay. Gross. I just like grab her and I just look at her and I don't know what to say to her. And I just say, Mom, whatever happens, if I tell you to do something weird and the next while I'm here, just listen to me. Just without fail, just listen to me, okay?
Make a persuasion check.
No.
Big rolls, big rolls, big rolls.
Yeah.
She kind of looks at you and puts her hands kind of reaching up a little bit, touches your cheeks. Goes, Sweetie, I love you so much. I trust you.
Okay, Mom.
But you got to trust me too.
Okay. I will.
Now, let's not keep our guests waiting. They're hungry. Dinner's almost ready.
Okay. All right, Ma, let's go cook.
All right. So, meanwhile, the rest of you are inside, seated back down at the dining room table. Is anyone doing anything?
So, Shaynar, what brings you all the way out here? I thought you had a business in Kadoria.
I believe you have me mistaken. I had a shop set up in Lexigrad some time ago, but unfortunately, there was a bit of an accident that befell it. And so I found myself more in a nomadic sort of lifestyle. I took a little...
set fire to his place.
Yeah, I'll fucking trash his lab.
Suck it, Shaynar.
I took a jaunt over to the Holy Empire, and I decided to visit the legendary Fort Calum, and happened to meet the woman of my dreams.
Oh!
What a lovely romantic story. Now then, when's dinner? I'm famished.
And you've noticed that since the conversation with Isola and Brenna has taken so long, that some of the older children have kind of stepped up and have kind of started taking over dinner. So Owain and Onwen, and even Rihanna are kind of like putting the finishing touches on dinner and kind of like taking care of the last little bits. And you see Colin starting to like set the table and like get napkins for everybody. And there's like these like long crystal stemware glasses that are being poured. And Onwen comes around with like a fancy bottle of wine and it's kind of like pouring.
Zeke knows about eating the food and drink.
You do notice that it is a bottle of Tealeaf wine.
Oh, is it the one I brought home last time? Did they say for special occasion?
Special occasion.
Oh.
No, they just refilled it with like other wine because I've already chugged that shit. Yeah.
And so eventually Brenna and Isola do return. The family's united.
I give Brenna a look.
I give Zeke a look. There's just big time fear across my face. Unstoppable.
So, Shaynar kind of speaks up. So, Brenna, why don't you go ahead? Why don't you tell us all about the adventures you've been having with the Tealeaf Adventuring Company? Your family seems so intrigued by it. I feel like it's an appropriate time to share stories. What have you learned on your journeys?
I'm watching this boy like a hawk, like subtly, but like the attention's there.
I'm eating my food, just like
And the kids do come around and start like serving. There's like yams and potatoes and like a big like sort of green salad. It's a decent meal. You guys are kind of spoiled by the Adventuring Company. Yeah, they're
She never had a chance.
Yeah, they're doing the best they can with what they've got, and it's a very hearty like soul food kind of meal, but it's a little bland.
Yams.
Yeah.
Do I detect a meaningful glance? Do I? I'm watching everyone's faces.
Yeah, you're just like
subtly. So I detect that Zeke and Brenna are trying. Like Zeke's trying to like communicate.
I am like bursting at the seams to tell Brenna what I know, but like I can't do it because of what's going on. Like,
yeah. There's you guys are socially aware enough to like.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna stand up all of a sudden. Oops! And I'm just gonna spill my wine all over, like towards Zeke and Brenna. I'm gonna spill a couple wines. And
oh!
Oops!
Oh!
Oh no!
Dear! Darling, go grab a napkin. Go grab a washcloth, and kind of like you see Colin kind of like get up and start like running over towards the kitchen, kind of like opening cabinets looking for a washcloth.
Oh, clumsy!
Oh no! You better. Oh, I'm so sorry, Zeke, Brenna.
Shayna leans over and kind of just like with a flick of a finger casts prestidigitation and cleans up the mess.
Oh, look at that! Look at
goodness!
That. Oh my!
How convenient!
So convenient. I don't know how to do
And
that.
you see Colin kind of like walk back with the washcloth. Like, well, what the hell? Where did? And just, don't trouble yourself, darling. Have a seat, please.
Magic.
You see Nia just like looking up at Shaynar, like bewildered at like even just the simplest little cantrip. Just like magic is fancy, and the kids are enraptured by it.
Magic is fancy.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact.
I need to trick Shaynar into reading the scroll of unreadable spells.
God. So Shaynar asked about my time at the Tealeaf Adventuring Company.
Yeah.
I don't know. I had just come in with my ma, so I'm just gonna sit down next to Shiana. And I'm gonna it's it pays well. It's okay. I'm just not gonna have a good story.
That Tealeaf fellow Reginald definitely drives a hard bargain, I must admit, but the company does do good work. Your reputation has grown considerably.
Yep.
I'm.
Tension's so obvious Zeke even notices it.
I'm gonna give Zeke a little bit of a look.
Okay.
And I'm gonna just say, excuse me, I just need to step out. I have forgotten something from the carriage.
Oh, Nearden, I'll accompany you.
Oh, thanks. I get so,
Given our experiences on the roads, it can be somewhat dangerous, especially at night, I would imagine.
You can never
nervous.
And my road is so very bright that we shan't need to worry about anything.
Yes, we shan't.
By all means, go ahead. We'll get ready to say grace here in just a little bit. Take your time. No rush.
Gracious hostess.
Yes, thank you very much. We'll be right back. It'll only take a moment.
Brenna, your friend here is an absolute doll, I must say.
Which one? Zeke?
Niren.
they're both. They are very good friends. That's why they're here with me now.
Well, I'm so happy you've made some friends out there in the big wide world. It's so exciting. Have you?
Zeke will have to tell you about his family.
It would be a shame if everything were to end in a horrible fiery explosion.
No!
I would actually say that. That was out of character.
So you guys are excused. You can go and take your little private moment at the wagon.
Okay.
So
you look like...
Yeah.
You look like you're just caught.
Yep.
No, you look like you're gonna explode.
Yeah, I look back to Zeke. Looks back to the house, and he looks at Niran, and he's like, puts his hand over her shoulder, and just starts walking very quickly away from the house towards like the wagon. He's like, those necklaces that every single person in her family is wearing, except for Shayna, are going to explode, or are capable of exploding. Everyone in that house might die at any second. My family used to use those to kill people.
Oh. How do they work? Does someone say something?
I mean,
Does
people
someone
think
say
there's a trigger. Yes, there's some sort of trigger. I don't know what Shayna would have made. It could be a word, it could be a gesture, it could be something. He probably has some way of triggering them. It's a threat. If we step out of line, I think he's going to blow up the whole damn place.
Oh. So, I know. This is tricky. Do you have any ideas? I mean, you have your fancy robe. I have my fancy robe, but I don't know if that...
Yeah, but all I can do with that is blind everybody in the damn room.
Yes, and there's no guarantee it's going to work on Shaynar.
I don't know. I don't know what we need. It's very difficult. We can't really plan.
He's such a fuckboy.
I don't know what he wants.
He fucked my mom.
We need to know what he wants. I think Brenna and Shiana might. I think Brenna and Shiana might know what he wants.
They seem to know it's something. It's some. No offense, I know you're a wizard, but some book nerd shit that I don't understand at all.
He took out a big nerd book. Even I thought it was a big nerd book. Did you see the size of the thing?
Who does that? Who just rolled out a book that big?
It's crazy. You don't know what book that big.
Nerd. All right.
There's gonna be some real shit in that book, Niran. And we need to figure out what kind of forbidden knowledge Shayna's trying to fuck his way into.
He's gonna fuck, you know.
I love it.
We need to talk to Brenna and Shiana. They seem like they know something else. But there's just no chance.
We can't speak freely. And we can't keep getting things from the carriage. No. I don't have any magic. Oof. Damn.
I don't think I have anything prepared that's going to be very useful.
So, Brenna, have you killed any dragons or anything like that? Like, I heard all sorts of fancy tales.
No, Ma, I haven't killed any dragons. Shauna, have you killed any? I think
we did. Yes, we did. Kill a dragon. Actually,
oh yeah, the green
it was
one. Yeah.
Quite a simple task, really.
Shauna, simple task.
That is quite impressive. I must admit.
It is. It was honestly. It was probably a baby. It really wasn't.
Were they chromatic or metallic?
Chromatic. It was
green.
It was green, if I recall correctly.
Clever beasts. I'm even more impressed.
Okay,
and
so look,
the kids are just like turning and like eating all of this up, just like wide-eyed, like jaws open, like loving all these stories in the discussion.
I found this in the dragon's hoard, and I'll pull out the mask.
Curious.
It's got some interesting properties to it. I can turn into a cold-looking elven woman.
So no change at all, then.
Touche.
I'll give the jest.
You guys
appreciate the compliment.
This guy seems like you
I do appreciate the compliment.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off.
Over.
Shaynar's A-okay. Shaynar's fine.
Throwing that shade.
I suppose our job here is done. We can go now.
Aaron, I think we may just have to go along with it for a while. We need to be very careful and maybe wait for the proper opportunity to present itself.
Okay.
But now you know as well, those necklaces are dangerous. If you can do anything to get rid of them without Shayna being aware, I think that would be for the best.
But what if getting rid of them? What if even taking them off? That could be the thing.
Oh, you're right. Don't touch them. Don't touch the necklace.
Can't do anything.
We can't do anything.
We literally don't
Niren, we
say
have no
words.
plan.
Don't. Okay, we just have to go in there. Let's be cool.
It'll be cool.
Let's just believe in ourselves.
That's yes.
Play it cool for our friend Brenna.
Yes.
And her adorable, stupid mother.
Yes, her mother and a terrible, terrible tasting man. My God.
She's got the worst taste.
Let's just get back in there. We'll deal with it when we need to deal with it.
So Zeke and Niren return to dinner. So I hope everything was all right. You were out there quite a while. Everything good?
Yeah, I just wanted to find my dinner shawl, but I guess I didn't pack it.
Yes. If y'all need anything at all, please do not hesitate to ask. What do they say? I'm at your service. That's what they say. Those fancy rich folk. Mm-hmm.
Indeed, we do.
This is really delicious, Spa. How long have you two been dating?
Oh, she kind of turns and giggles, and Shaynar kind of, I gotta admit, I haven't been really keeping track of time. Shaynar, it's on just 3 months, I believe.
Where does
Somewhere
that
in
date back? That's like back to August, back where, well, shortly after.
Mhm.
Real shortly after.
Yep.
Oof.
Mhm.
Son of a bitch.
It's been a bit.
Mom.
They've totally done it by now.
Oh yeah, yeah. He wouldn't stick around. Not
Probably
getting
more
any.
than once.
You know she puts out. Just look at all the children.
My God.
You mentioned saying grace.
Oh, my apologies. Yes. And she kind of folds her hands in like a prayerful gesture, and all the kids do the same. Shaynar kind of eyeballs all of you before kind of like slowly creeping hands.
Does Shaynar have his eyes closed?
At this moment, yes. So all of you close eyes.
I look at Shadow, and I look at Shadow, and I point at the necklace on the person nearest me, and just go. And then go into like prayer.
All right. Isola kind of says, Brenna, would you mind?
Ma, I'm not really. I don't know what to say. I'm not really religious.
All right, fine. Next up, Elaine. You're the next oldest. Kind of. All right, Ma. Dear Heavenly Paylor and Melora, and kind of just like goes off on this long, drawn out, just like improv, like terrible improv, and like listing all these different gods and like saying they're thankful for the food and thankful for family. It just like it's
We're not that
very
religious, so this is probably just like he's just like heard these god names and he's just like, yes.
Yeah, it's you gather with like kind of your passive insight that they are trying to adopt the native Deosian culture where religion is extremely important, and so they're picking up a little bit on that from just socializing the area. But it is
Do
a
I
very
hear the Raven Queen?
You don't in this particular case.
Rude. Get in there,
Especially
Shiana.
since these people might all be dead soon. Like, come on, guys, get with the program.
You monster!
All right, so, eyes are all closed. Zeke and Shadow do exchange the look.
Yep.
Ooh, one sec. I have a thought. I don't know if I should do it now. I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna whisper to Shiana. She's next to me.
Sure.
And I'm just gonna whisper to her, if you get a chance, maybe let Marigold know the good news. I whispered it as whispery into her ear as possible.
You hear a message in your head, Brenna, and it's a voice. It's Shaynar's voice.
Fuck you!
And you just hear, darling, we're family now. It's impolite to keep things. If we're going to talk, we should do so openly.
Oh, I send a message back, and well, God, I don't want him to know that this is my girlfriend. It's too late now. more people to kill. More ways to hurt Brenna.
Bringing home your lesbian girlfriend for the holidays. You're both gonna come out. It's gonna be real awkward.
So I sent a message back, and I'm like, just a private matter between a couple, or between us. You know, whatever, something like that. I can't think. I'm drunk. I need to be drunk.
And eventually, the grace does come to an end, and you all sort of open your eyes and start serving and passing around food and digging into the dinner.
Is it delicious?
Okay.
It's okay.
Yeah.
She didn't have a chance to learn to cook that well.
Yeah, it's passable.
Shanna probably finds it pretty good, considering where she's come from.
This is great, Ma. This is really delicious, and
I'm so happy you could be here. I'm so happy we're all here as a family, and you all as well. You're part of the family too. Don't be shy.
Love these yams.
Oh, that's right. They're good yams. Did you grow them yourself, Ma?
I did, in fact.
That's very impressive.
Turns out, a long time ago at Fort Calum, there was some sort of fancy lady who came around and blessed all the farmland and made it all. Whatever you plant grows like 3 times as fast. It's wonderful.
She's got that in her title, the hero of Fort Calum or something. Or yeah, my girl Marigold.
Good yams, Marigold.
Gotta say, you two got them yams.
Brenda's mama's got some yams.
Yeah.
All right, so this is nice. This is,
those yams.
This is just a real awkward dinner.
It is really awkward and really tense, and like there's like a lot of like footsies under the table, and the kids are like flinging food at each other. It's a little rambunctious at times, but eventually, like occasionally, Isolde will kind of like slam her fork down on the table, and like all the kids freaking fall in line. But that only lasts for like 5 minutes or so before they're all, pulling each other's hair and being rambunctious again.
Man, it's real cute and beautiful, and like Brenda's gonna try her hardest, but she's just gonna like this one like lone tear, just gonna well up, and she'll look at them all being so cute. She's gonna try and keep it together, but she's very visibly sad.
Your mother kind of turns and like gives you like a silent look, like in a motherly, knowing sort of way, just kind of checks in.
Brenda,
nice to be home.
Have you told your family about us?
Yep. I haven't, but nothing gets past my mother. So I pointed at Shauna. It's like, Mom, we're Shauna, and we're dating.
It's a coincidence.
It's absolutely adorable, I must admit. You guys are quite charming together. Now listen, you young lady. You better fucking take care of my daughter. You understand?
Absolutely,
nope.
I would.
She kind of like starts laying into you a little bit and getting a little tense.
I would never let anything bad happen to your daughter.
Oh no.
Shaynar kind of speaks up and kind of like almost defending you in a way. She kind of goes, honey, relax. Trust me. A couple of this capability, of this potential, of this power, let's be honest, they don't keep anything from each other. They're a tight bond. The secrets they share run deeper than blood.
Yes, they are the power couple of the guild.
That doesn't surprise me.
Zeke looks super confused right now. He's just staring at his plate like.
So tell me.
And then he's like having that slow realization of like, oh.
Zeke, Brenna, I notice you and your face.
Oh, it's blatant.
Zeke.
What? I thought you guys were just like good pals or something.
I mean,
like you just like to hang
started
out.
off that way.
Yeah.
Yes.
Zeke. Oh, Zeke.
You did it the right way. They did it the right way.
It's not like you were snogging in the common room or nothing. I think I slept on the sex couch more than you did.
So,
I don't
Brenna,
want this
I
to
must
alarm you,
ask,
miss.
how are your studies in the arcane going? You seem to have a few capable teachers at your disposal. Have you learned any new tricks?
Who did he address that to? I didn't hear the
To
name.
you, Brenna.
To me?
Yeah.
Quite well. Quite well.
Care for a demonstration?
Maybe later.
All the kids are like, yeah, magic, magic, magic. Like they're all getting rambunctious and loud.
They don't know I'm a short rest caster, guys. Come on, leave my spell slots alone.
If you want, I can show you guys something.
Yeah, I focus on patching people up. You guys know that, and it's nothing flashy. Shauna here, she's amazing.
It's gonna take a little bit of time to set up, though. I need a little bit of time.
Oh.
I'm gonna ritually cast detect magic.
Okay. So a little bit of almost like a seance sort of vibe, and you pull out various bits of incense and various gems and crystals, and eventually you see that Shaynar is just emitting magic. The book itself is very magical, and all of the necklaces worn by all the family members are also glowing with a very powerful evocation aura.
Hell yeah. It's real.
Would that give me any clue as to what they are?
Yeah, you're starting to put it together, like with the yeah. You're not like, sure like the specifics, but you know these are probably some sort of trap.
Okay. Ta-da.
See? I mean, it's exciting.
It is
Not all magic.
exciting.
I mean, if you want
Quite
real
practical.
exciting, Zeke, your cloak.
Oh
Very
yeah.
flashy.
Are you trying to blind people or just
No, I'm just showing off.
Okay.
Yeah, I blind the entire room. Yeah.
Quite a nice
Everyone in here making fucking save. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, puppy.
It's flash and clear, flash and clear.
I myself have been quite busy as well, as I'm sure you figured. Actually, I'd love to show you, Brenna, and friends, if you don't mind.
Sure.
Insight
Why
check?
don't we? Sure. Insight check. Go ahead.
Waiting for shit to pop
Hey,
off.
Luke. I don't know what I did to him.
Gave me a fantastic backstory. He genuinely is eager to show you guys something. You
Danger.
You sense some sort of mischief afoot, but he's not lying by any means. He wants to show you something that he's been working on.
Shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Should we do this outdoors?
Why don't we go into the other room there, the sitting room on the couch? We can all gather around. And he's
After
sort of
dinner
kind of,
games, that's always fun.
you kids help clean up dinner. And they're like, no, but I want to watch the magic. No, you're cleaning up dinner. So you guys all wander in as the kids begin to clear the table and start doing dishes and cleaning up the trash and everything. Shaynar kind of takes a seat on the couch, kind of looking over at all of you. Well then.
Do you have for us?
He reaches into his satchel and pulls out this massive, heavy tome.
Familiar.
I'm sure you recognize this.
Mm-hmm.
Spend some time.
Can't say I enjoyed my time in there.
I've done some digging. Think I've got this figured out. Please allow me to demonstrate. And he kind of like weaves his fingers, and the pages start to flip by themselves, one by one, faster and faster and faster. And there's just this sound of paper ruffling, and there's just like sudden burst Sudden burst of wind hustling and bustling around the house, and the pages are just continuously flowing endlessly, and there's the sounds of 1,000 pieces of paper tearing and shredding, and all of you feel this sudden lurch as your essence is drawn into the book, and your vision fades to black.
Page Master.
Yeah.
Great. We're in the book.
Ooh.
Super.
Ooh.
Your consciousness slowly begins to fade back in as I move the map. You guys find yourself, for some of you,
oh man,
in a vaguely familiar atrium. There's this massive open room with bookshelves stacked from floor to impossibly tall ceiling, constantly shifting and changing. There are books and pages fluttering about in the air, almost like the keys from the Sorcerer's Stone, just sort of listlessly. You can see above you there is a large glass dome with no source of light except this blood red full moon, just kind of providing this like almost like a photo room kind of ambient light. Down below you in the atrium, you can see Shaynar standing in front of the lectern with just this massive book, which you recognize as the true version of the Index Incarnatum.
It was a
my mom here? Book. No, my mom didn't come too.
No, it's just you guys.
All right.
You can see around you. This does appear familiar to you, Brenna. It's been some time, but the atrium itself is slightly different. Just sort of the setup and the placement of things is a little bit different, but the aesthetic is still the same. Shaynar kind of turns and glances back at all of you, and you hear in your minds telepathically. This archive is quite an enigma. I've done some research. I've done as much research as possible. Evidently, time does not pass as normal inside the archive. The minute we exit this place, it'll be as if we had never left your mother's lovely living room. And every single idea, every thought, every conversation, every spell, every book, every page, every letter ever uttered or written down by any living thing has found its way stored in the archive. I've done quite a bit of reading, Brenna. I've spent hundreds of your human lives in here, searching for one little secret. And yet, it appears the archive does not wish for me to find it.
I can only wonder why.
I've even grown desperate enough to try asking directly, and at this point he kind of lowers his robe and reveals these like two nasty black festering wounds like carved into his shoulder. You can see like pus and like scatting over, like nasty wounds, and he kind of covers it back up.
I mean, I might have an ointment for that,
but the archive does take
Don't give it to him, Brenna.
I urge you to please be silent in the archive, as there is some sort of supernatural being that guards this place, and any sound might gather its attention. Come down if you wish, but please be quiet.
I cast a message spell to Shiana and say, about Marigold, maybe.
I'll reply, not today.
Okay.
Oh, God. I'm gonna...
Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead, Nami.
Nope, never mind.
Nope. I'm good. We're both backing out.
Shaynar kind of, again, telepathically dictates. Brenna, for some reason this place has chosen you. I don't know why, but you have something that I desperately need. I don't want anything bad to happen to you or your family. I've actually grown somewhat attached to them. They're rather charming. But you're not a fool. I'm sure you figured it out by now, or at least some of you. It's a failsafe. You must understand. I have a proposition for you.
I hate Luke.
Stay here with me as long as you'd like. The secrets I've learned from this place are beyond count. The raw arcane energy that flows through this place, the capability that you can unlock, is astounding. All I ask is for simple location. That's all I need. I don't want to do anything rash. Think of your family, Brenna.
I'm just like shaking in rage and in terror.
If we can't talk, how are we supposed to communicate back to this guy?
He's sending messages, I guess.
It's a 6th level spell.
Hmm.
There's you sense that the telepathic communication is a two-way street.
Okay.
Did we all hear that?
Yes, all of you are hearing all of this.
In case you didn't figure it out, Brenna, your entire family are wearing explosive necklaces.
Oh,
I figure now is as good a time as any to tell you, now that the cat's out of the bag, so to speak.
I was in a bag.
He is such a snotty
How
bastard.
would you expect Brenna to find what you need in this place?
Oh, trust me.
How does she know how to do that?
As far as I know and can tell, Brenna's already got the information I desire. And as a matter of fact, Shaynar kind of turns his gaze. He's not the only one. He kind of looks at you, Shiana.
So,
how would you know that?
I'm gonna go down towards him.
Okay. You can go ahead and move your tokens.
I'm gonna follow.
I'm gonna go too.
Scared.
I must remind you that should anyone, as you guys are moving, he kind of takes, a guarded posture. I must remind you that should you make any noise down here, the keeper will be notified. And should anything unfortunate happen, all it would take is a snap of my fingers and that beautiful little cottage. I hate to think of what would happen.
So theoretically, you don't need Brenna.
I think you don't know where it is, though. I think when we talked, you don't know the exact location.
You know vagues. You don't know specifics.
But does Shaynar know whether or not you know that? We don't know.
We don't know.
But do we know that he knows that we know?
And clearly you know that I know what I know.
I know.
She knows.
How? How does he know what he knows about what he knows?
He said it himself.
Authority.
Anything that's spoken, he said it himself. Anything that's spoken is jotted down here. He's spent centuries down here.
The Druidess, which employs you, has her own share of very dark, terrible, nasty secrets. If only you knew, it might change your perspective. And he kind of glances at Shiana a little coyly at the word perspective.
Do you think I'm impressed?
No, I think you'd do the same if you were in my position. If you only knew what power could be yours. But alas, your impossibly finite minds are probably incapable of contemplating such vast, infinite sources of energy and power.
Your big, bright mind hasn't answered my simple question. You don't need Brenna.
Look out. Got a genius over here.
What are you proposing, Shiana?
Yeah, his book's real big.
Let her go. Let her family go.
And?
No.
You seem to have an interest in me.
No.
You said I can spend as long as I'd like in this place learning whatever I want.
Man, this is like Shauna's wet dream.
Indeed. All I need is location.
You sound just like Callie.
Do we have a deal?
Can we have a minute?
You can have as much time as you'd like here in the archive. Just remember.
Yeah.
Can you just stop being our thoughts?
It sounds like you're very afraid of this guardian. What is this guardian?
That secret the archive does not contain, unfortunately. Trust me, I've looked.
So you've never dropped a book and accidentally summoned the guardian, but you know the guardian's here?
Oh, I've had a few encounters with him. A couple close calls, and he kind of like scratches his shoulder again.
Damn.
Oh, so he knows you and you know him. Or
They're
her.
acquainted.
It could be her.
It's more of an it. Them.
I don't know what to do, guys.
You need to think about your family.
I could just give him what he wants.
Listen, I'm a little bit out of my depth here, but Brenna, you can't. Shiana's right. You need to think about the people you really care about first and foremost. Your family's in danger.
I told you I'll never let anything bad happen to you, and if this is what it takes, then
But all we have is his word.
Yeah. What's to say is as soon as you give it to him, everything doesn't go boom. And we get stuck.
Brennan know how bad it would be if he got the info about the book. Got the book.
So, what Brenna learned when the last time you were in the Accursed Archive, when you touched the book and the archive took a part of your soul, the information that was exchanged, you know of a book called the Necromancer's Manifesto, written by a gentleman named Vernon Burr, that was written approximately 360 years ago. And within that book contains the vilest, darkest, most evil secrets of the weave and the understanding of magic that are so universally mind-bending and completely flip the mortal understanding of magic and the gods on its head entirely, such to the point that it could lead to the end of the multiverse. You know that this information exists, and you know that it was attempted to be destroyed, and it was found that it could not be destroyed outright. So it was taken, it was sealed, and you know the location where it was sealed, and you know who it was sealed by.
Guarded by Githyanki.
Yes. So you, I don't really want to say the location on stream, but you know that there was Githyanki involved, and you know there's a specific individual who is tasked with guarding it. And you know that there's someone.
So I would know how important it is that it doesn't get out.
Pretty fucking important.
Oh, great.
Okay, so, I mean, this is just like when, you know, your girlfriends are out and they say, I met this nice guy, he's looking for something really serious, and the next thing you know, they turn around and they say, wait, why are you labeling us? We were never looking for anything serious. That's Shaynar. He's a fuckboy. He's going to say, oh no, give me this, and I promise I won't hurt your family. And then he's going to hurt your family. Shaynar, I hope you're listening. You're a fuckboy. And honestly...
What does he have to... He's more calculated than that. Why would he...
He doesn't care.
Why would he lie about something as paltry as that? Why would he lie?
Because it's so paltry to him. It's so paltry. That's why he wouldn't care. It doesn't mean anything to him if your family lives or dies.
Why would he go through this whole process of setting this whole meeting up? Why not just kick down the door of the guild hall. If
Oh,
he's
you
going to
and
be
I
that violent
both
about it.
know exactly why I can't do that.
So how would we know you keep your word?
It's not a promise.
Brenda's just gonna sit down.
I'm curious if we're going to trust each other. You know about my sword?
Indeed.
You mind if I use it?
That's an interesting proposition.
Do it.
He beckons you closer.
Yeah. Going.
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 He gets down on one knee. And kind of looks up and just says, "A demonstration of trust."
I'm going to do it.
Do it.
All right. So what are you attempting to do?
I'm gonna past perspective.
Past perspective. Okay. Interestingly enough, within the archive, magic works a little bit differently. And so as your mind is seeing these events unfold, they're almost telecast in this giant audio visual display in the atrium for all to
Jumbotron.
Damn.
You see, judging by the architecture and the fashion style, it's roughly over 3 centuries old.
The 80s.
Yeah, the 80s. 4K and surround. Yeah. You all see a poor little orphan elf boy growing up on the streets of the lower city of Lexigrad.
Chad.
Scrounging for food, starving. You see the arcane guard capturing a prepubescent elven boy, bringing him to the Arcanium. You see him studying. You see flashes, images, this montage of learning the basics of magic, mastering cantrips, first level spells, going to wizarding school. You see the trials and tribulations, the frustrations, the struggles of trying to learn, of not quite understanding, of being lesser than his peers. You see you see desperate measures, you see cheating on tests, you see stealing, you see breaking into the school after dark, trying to learn magic as a means of survival. You see an attempted heist, you see a number of kids, you see a bust, you see the arcane guard bringing them to the prisons beneath the city. You see Shaynar sit in a jail cell for decades, becoming a full-grown adult. You see a figure come to the jail cell, and the guards step aside and let this individual in. A human, sort of scrawny, sort of a male pattern baldness, very plain-looking gentleman, sort of sharp, flint gray eyes. Reach down and offer a hand, and stand Shaynar up. Another montage flashes, years going past. You see demonstrations, underground laboratories, experiments of a vile and terrible, inexplicably horrid fashion. Amalgamations and abominations being crafted out of bone and flesh and sinew. Souls being torn apart, black magic, the essence of blood, binding and weaving and twisting. You see this gentleman, this stranger, growing more powerful, more prominent. And Shaynar is cast aside as you see Shaynar watches from a distance as this individual steps up and joins the High Council of Arcanists of Lexigrad. You see Shaynar. You see Shaynar attempting to rejoin, to reconnect with this individual, and you see he's cast aside, he's thrown away, he's forgotten. You see Shaynar in his own private laboratory attempting to recreate some of the experiments and failing, injuring himself on multiple occasions. You see Shaynar grow into this very desperate, almost stalker-like individual, obsessing over this man that you've watched through Shaynar's past, stalking him, counting his every move, listening to every word he speaks. You see a few quick glimpses of the terrors of the Great War between Dios and Lexigrad. You hear of this individual's banishment and how much it crushes Shaynar, how much it wounds his soul. Decades go past. You see Shaynar searching for a book, going to every library known to man, elf, dwarf, and gnome. You hear rumors of a distant battle in a faraway forest and the eventual defeat of this individual and how it crushes Shaynar. How he becomes a recluse. He goes and becomes a hermit, nearly giving up, but never quite stopping his search for the Necromancer's Manifesto. You see time has elapsed. You're getting closer and closer to the present. You see him studying the stars and the constellations and the movement of celestial bodies. You see charts and maps and equations and globes. You see an accident where he spills a glass of wine on the back of a star chart, which reveals a map of the Scalding Sands. And also a little peninsula to the north of the Midnight Sea. The rest, you're pretty caught up with. You kind of feel that energy kind of drawing out, and as the vision kind of starts to collapse back within Shaynar, he kind of inhales sharply. I've shown you mine.
Don't.
Oh my god.
He doesn't need to.
I just want to take a moment to ask
Autocomplete.
perspective.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you think of that?
Oh, we are going to have so many conversations, my dear. Target sighted.
Zeke would like to just ask, after all of that,
Mm-hmm.
is all of that real?
How could I have possibly faked that?
I don't know. I don't know how the sword works. She's
That
hit me
was
with it too.
very real.
I'm so sorry
Let's
you've
see.
lost someone who means so much to you.
Let out tough.
It's simply an autobiography written by the man I admire most.
Is that what made you seek all this power to begin with, Shayna?
There's an old adage of a student rising and besting his master. You see, Burr had so much potential. He had the right ideals. But he overstepped. He got greedy. He got ambitious. I believe with his knowledge, with his secrets, I could finish what he started.
And what did he start?
To describe it is, he had very grandiose visions.
I know you probably don't think much of me. I've 19 years to your hundreds. But I'm not a fool. Regardless, Brenna, Shiana, this is more your decision to make. But whatever choice you make, for whatever reason, after seeing all of that, I think we can trust him. At least insofar as that he won't harm your family. I never thought I'd say that.
I am truly a man who's run out of options. as you can now see.
Just walk away.
Really, there are no other options in this militant pursuit of this obsession to the obliteration of any true happiness for yourself? That's ridiculous.
Oh my god, he's gonna get a pep talk from Niran. Come on.
I don't expect you to understand. Someone so materialistic and simplistic, obsessed with their own self-image, only concerned with what others think of them, must be terribly horrifying.
I care most what I think of me, and I'm awesome. And I'm
Lie
happy.
to yourself as much as you'd like, my dear. You're not fooling anyone.
Wow. This guy's an asshole.
I think
Have some ray of frost for that bird.
You're not even close, hun. Not even close. But, I don't know. I think maybe... You ever experienced carriage karaoke? Yes, it's real loud.
Do we have
Carriage okie, if you will.
Let them leave. I'll stay.
Can't stay here.
And I'll tell you what you want.
I need a more concrete demonstration.
What demonstration do you want? Gianna, you can't. No. No. No.
What would you like me to do?
Zeke kind of looks back and forth between Shiana and Brenna.
A similar incantation. I believe
go ahead.
Your friend Zeke has begun to fiddle with the beginnings of such magics.
Zeke?
Over dinner, I saw you with your ring.
Yes.
There
Thank
are
you.
advancements upon such magics.
What do we need to do? Brenna, I don't
just
really know.
mouth the words. I put my back to Shane. I just mouth the words. I'm like, he can't. No. Can't. It's not in my mind. I'm just moving my lips.
Yeah. So, with whatever tenuous grasp Zeke has on this situation, he
because Marigold might kill me anyhow. So
from this standpoint right now, Zeke is seeing two people who he cares about very much having this match of like, I'm gonna go, it's fine on Shiana's side versus Brenna saying like, no, you absolutely can't go. And Zeke has seen Shaynar's whole past thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna be real, some of that stuff got to me. That stuff hit kind of hard for Zeke. Some of that early stuff of trying and failing so hard to get what you need. So there's a thread there. And Zeke will say to Brenna,
I hate this.
Brenna, Shiana was one of the first people who I made a connection with when I came to Tealeaf Adventuring Company. And I guess now I know how much she really means to you. If she goes in your place, she won't be alone. I'll make sure nothing happens to her. I need to become a stronger wizard as well. If I'm to supplant my family and fix everything that they've done. And if it means protecting a friend while I do it, I'll do it.
Zeke, don't be a fool.
I'm not a fool. I know what I'm doing. It's not my decision to make. It's not my decision to make. Forget it. But I can't let you. I can't let you go by yourself either, Shiana. You can't do that to her.
I don't walk alone.
You Raven Queen.
And the sword.
The sword?
Both of you do what you will. It's not my decision. But you can't stop me. If I decide what I need to do.
I hope Blue wants to be here to midnight because I'm incapable of deciding.
Your backstory mission, Kelly. You will do enough good, I would say so.
We've got like 5 real-life minutes before Neil starts screaming karaoke.
Is that true? It's a ticking clock.
Is that the archive time, or is that like material plane time?
It's material plane.
There's nothing that we can do. There's just no...
There is something you can do.
What? My family killed? Lose you? Betray the multiverse?
You can... It's not like you don't have a head start.
What do you mean?
You're going to leave. Tell who you need to tell.
That's true.
He knows that. He's not stupid. I told you I would protect you with my life.
What?
That is not about to be the one lie I tell.
Stop it. What if we just kill him? He can hear our thoughts. That's an option. You knew that was an option.
I'm quite prepared for that possibility, but I warn you. The boundless, unearthed, raw arcana within this place, the deep magical secrets, not spoken in any humane or civilized society, are rather fascinating.
You saw what this place did to the power of my sword. It amplified it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We'll amplify you, and Chad, not you.
And your family will go up in flames.
He's here now. How can we make them go up in flames?
We don't know, Bran. We don't know what the trigger is. I've seen my family use things like that before, but it's always something different. It's not difficult to change the method.
Oh. I'm gonna look at Shiana. I'm gonna look at her. And I don't know whether or not she knows where it is. I mean, like, I know that she doesn't know where it is. But does Brenna know, because her girlfriend's a withholding, obnoxious piece of shit?
You know that information was exchanged in a manner similar to that which you just saw. So, but internalized within Shiana's mind. So, that sort of imagery, that sort of evocative kind of flashback, almost scrying-like vision is what she would have saw. But from your perspective. So, she would have seen that you learned this information and caught glimpses of it, but
not that she knows.
The more layers you add in between it, you know, the less clear that kind of becomes.
So if she doesn't know, leave her here, and he finds out she doesn't know, then she's dead.
I mean, not necessarily.
I don't think he'd kill me.
You don't think
yeah, that seems a bit petty.
That's paltry.
Yeah.
Because you're just delicious bait to get me back again.
Yeah.
You have really high opinions of this guy. He just went and banged her mom for no reason.
It was clearly you saw the Megatron. The Megatron? Is that the
Jumbotron?
Jumbotron.
Megatron did have Megatron did have the
Yeah, was that on the Jumbotron?
No.
You saw the Jumbotron. There was clearly a
There's just
reason to
that
bang your
really
mom.
awkward sex scene with your parents that you're just like, ooh,
Yeah. I gotta go get a drink of water.
Oh God, I didn't know Mom was so flexible.
Oh
God.
Wow.
Completely ruined the dramatic tension. I love it. So,
Needed something
Shaynar kind of standing up and goes, I suppose there is a third option which we haven't discussed.
What's that?
Another of your friends could ask.
No. Can we just have a minute alone? You're asking a lot of us. Just
How would I ask?
He kind of gestures towards the index. He goes, I need you to stand before the index, bear your soul as witness, and ask for the location of the Necromancer's Manifesto. Realize that I could have forced any of you to do this for me again like I did to Brenna previously. This is a gesture of faith. This is a gesture of honesty.
you guys shouldn't, because then you'll have to deal with.
Deal with what? I have no family.
You have
He has
us.
no leverage on me.
He doesn't have any leverage on me either.
No
I
leverage
hardly
on me
consider my
either.
family a family.
I was really the wrong person.
Honestly. What
But you
is he
guys,
going to do?
you know, he can't have this information. He just can't. Shauna, you know that. You,
What kind
of
of
anyone,
world?
should know that.
There are people in the world who can stop him.
Did I just give him the information and we all know?
People like us? You mean? People like Guardian?
What's that?
What's this Guardian thing? I'm really interested in meeting. Have you met the Guardian?
You did, very briefly. Last time.
What are you talking about? A guardian? I don't.
The keeper of the atrium of the archive.
Oh, yeah, it was like that big black blob.
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah. And I'd tell him from there. It's like a black blob. We just.
Oh.
He clearly.
Yeah, I mean,
We hold person and then we tickle him and then he screams and then he dies.
I mean, how bad is this big black blob?
It was like devouring everything.
Well, how do we get out of here?
Same way you came in.
He lets you go.
He lets us out.
There's a bell you can ring. That's how we got out.
Yep.
Do I see it?
Yeah, it's probably on the map. It's right about here.
I point towards the bell. You rang that and you got out.
But if we just leave,
He kills my family.
he kills your family.
You give him what he wants. We give Marigold something to keep busy.
Or whoever's still out there helps Marigold with it as well.
Yeah.
Got quite a group of people starting up under that roof.
Anna, you're so strong. You're so brave. And you've done so much. Not knowing anything about this crazy world you wound up in. And I remember when you
Need
first
you.
started, you felt like you couldn't handle things then, but you need to look back at everything you've done and know you can make the right choice. Girl, you've got this.
Live, laugh, love.
They need you more than they need me.
Just take a breath. Just think about everything that's important in your life. And don't think just the first thing that you feel is
in my
right.
life.
To full transparency, there's a lot that I could learn here. Knowledge that I seek.
So you're just gonna stay then?
It was quite amusing to see.
She has made a really long.
Hey, holding up, wee woo.
he's having a rough go of it.
Having a conniption fit down there.
It is so amusing to see that time and time again, royalty is no match for power.
Wow. Loyalty.
Shiana has been maintaining a long distance relationship with the Raven Queen, so she's probably pretty good at it.
That's true. You can send me messages.
Oh, lordy.
I hear Brandon coughing and choking on his laughter upstairs. Oh no.
Hundreds of years here, blink of an eye out there. It'll be like I'm never gone.
What's it gonna be?
I just really want to kill him, guys.
You'll probably get your chance.
like
You'll probably
metagame
get
for
your
a
chance
second.
eventually.
Brenna's about to fight the big bad at level 3.
You get your chance eventually.
Level 4. Level 4.
Excuse me.
Wait a little bit.
Y'all getting powered, killed. He's got a lot of 9th level spells. Why do you have to stay? I can just give him, if you're gonna give him what he wants, I just give him what he wants, then we all go.
We're gonna give him what he wants, I might as well get something out of it.
That's fair.
I'll even sweeten the deal. Once I have the information I desire, I have no more need of this place. The index will be yours.
Oh, god damn. No. I really hate this, Luke. I hate it a lot.
Thanks.
And I hope you know that I can be indecisive for eternity, so, you know.
Yeah, you're gonna have to nudge her a bit.
Did I prepare a suggestion? Can I retroactively prepare a suggestion?
Yeah, listen, I DM for this lady like every week. You're gonna have to push a little harder.
You're gonna have to. I don't know, man.
Only there was some kind of system, a random chance that would enable you to make a decision.
What kind of system? What kind of? That's
Nothing
crazy.
like that exists.
All right. Should I roll for it?
Just go. Tend to your family.
I don't want to go. I don't want to leave you.
I'll be back.
Before you know it, really. From your perspective.
It really is such a useful word.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Whoever named that sword is an absolute genius.
Honestly, it came up with the name on its own, but that's a story for another day. I can tell you all about it.
And I look at Shion, I'm like, what? What? Excuse me?
All right, what's happening? What's happening?
I don't... Man. We have to
Shiana, if
rescue
you're serious, a demonstration.
A demonstration?
As I've done before you, I need you to submit.
Yeah. Give us that Shiana lore, son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Neil.
Spicy, spicy.
Neil.
Shaynar traces through the air in a ritual. It takes about a minute or so. These like bits of this sort of black purplish kind of glyph that kind of stays almost like a sparkler. And he kind of reaches in, and there's like a tearing sound as he reaches through another dimension. Kind of pulls out this like strand, almost this weird fabric.
Mm-hmm.
And he rushes forward and plunges it into Shiana's forehead.
Ow.
Shiana, you're gonna take let me roll it real quick. 33 points of psychic damage. And you just see pages and pages and pages of just parchment just erupting from Shiana's forehead, and this loud, cacophonous just roar of information spilling.
Yowza.
And the noise begins to echo
Hello.
and echo and echo.
Hello.
What?
And you see Shaynar look down, and a look of sheer panic comes over his face.
Ooh.
And he just scoops down, just grabs as much paper as he can. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh! There's the nudge.
There we go.
Try and make me decide. You can't.
Oh, Shaynar with the big 0.
Oh, I didn't click myself. Because I'm garbage.
Everybody now.
But I didn't click at all.
Oh no, it was a 15.
Hey.
Never mind.
As you guys are rolling initiative, and as this cacophonous boom echoes, you see all those tiny little floating books, like keys, scatter. And suddenly clouds close over that blood red moon. And you see crawling and oozing and climbing their way out of every orifice, every little nook and cranny of this archive. The Keeper has been made aware.
Oh.
Why would Shaynar do that?
Whoops. We all make mistakes. Nobody's perfect.
Nobody's perfect.
Shadow, you have the initiative.
I'm gonna turn to Brenna and basically say, we need to leave now.
You ring the bell. You leave.
We ring the bell. We leave.
All of us?
Do we have a choice?
I look to Zeke and I like up my collar a little. And I look at I do this.
Basically, Shadow's going to grab Brenna's arm, and if she doesn't start moving towards the door on her turn, next turn Shadow's going to start dragging her.
Oh, Shadow. Does Shaynar look surprised that he made noise? Like he wanted to?
Yeah, it almost looks like that was an accident.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So that's all I'm doing on this turn, is basically just latching onto Brenna and just telling her we need to go.
Yeah.
All right. You watch as the Keepers move closer, starting to climb and swarm and devour up over the index.
Oh, there's so many.
Brenna, you have the initiative.
Shit. I look to Shaynar, I'm like, can you stop them or should we go?
He's like, I keep using Harry Potter references, but like just grabbing letters off the ground, just stuffing them everywhere he can. He's freaking the fuck out.
He's freaking out. Shauna, let's go. Let's go. This is our chance. Go.
Yeah, how's Shiana doing?
Oh, yeah. Can't believe I almost forgot to heal Shiana. Oh my god.
Shiana's like bleeding from the ear and the nose, probably the eye, and she's like on one knee, just like.
Okay, well, I'm gonna heal Shiana, and then I say, "This is our chance. We have to go. You can't stay here." And you get healed for 14, and then you bonus action get healed for 6 more.
Does that archive amplify that at all?
does it work? Because before it didn't work in other parts of the archive.
You're
so that
right.
was fun. So 15.
Healing magic doesn't work in the archive.
Okay, I would know that. I thought it worked in this room, but I didn't know. Okay. Well then, can I just like retcon it to be not a stupid idiot because I would remember
You're
this.
fine. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna run over and patch Shiana with my healer's kit, which is.
So basically, as Brenna moves forward, Shad is latching onto her, and
Shad, she's hurt. Let go. I'm gonna pull against her.
I got it.
Guys,
I got it.
we got our poll active just so everybody knows.
Oh yeah.
Get your votes in.
Healer kit max hit die. You're level 5 then. Okay. 6 plus 9. Well, no, I have to fight you first.
Yeah, so if you want to move, you can make an athletics or acrobatics check. Shadow, I need an athletics check to grapple.
Oh, suck it!
Yeah.
Get
No advantages to juke her.
You can't stop it. Bitch.
So the old style manual healing does work.
We have to go. You can't stay here. Now's our chance. He's getting paper. Let's go. Let's go. He cares more about his research than anything else. Let's go.
All right.
I grab Shiana. I'm gonna start pulling her. Like Shad. It's just a chain of nonsense.
All right. So half movement when you're dragging.
Yeah. I had to move like a schmidge. I don't know. So it's probably haven't gotten far yet, but or we can just fancy step next round. That's fine.
All right. Zeke, you're up.
I am going to move here.
Okay.
And I am going to hold my action to. I'm going to tell Shiana and Brenna to shut their eyes.
Okay.
I'm just going to yell, everybody close your eyes. I'll just yell everybody. And I'm going to hold an action to activate my robe of scintillating colors as soon as these things get any closer.
Okay.
The robe starts to charge up. Got a lava lamp thing going on.
You see Shaynar grabbing papers, and he looks wide-eyed, and he just goes, Brenna, I'm so sorry. Brenna, I need you to make me an intelligence saving throw.
Damn. Okay.
Wait, apologizing? Yeah.
Maybe he does care about my mom. She's a good lay. Is that enough?
So close. It's a spell save DC of 19.
I did so good. I did as good as I could.
Good. He's gonna mind rend you. You take. Brenna, you're gonna take 25 points of psychic damage. Low roll.
Counterspell.
All right. Go ahead. You're gonna have to make an ability check.
That's just intelligence, right?
Yep.
Ooh.
It's a 9th level spell.
Ooh.
So
I have
he
2 HP.
tears more information in the form of pages, and they just scatter on the floor around you. He's gonna just like scoop up as much as he can and begin to walk away. There are opportunity attacks if people would like to take them.
Oh fuck yeah!
Yeah, I don't get one.
I'm nearly dead, in case anyone was wondering.
Oh, actually, he did.
18 hits, so I'll take that. $20 hits. All right. Zeke, if you... Oh, because you're holding an action.
Yeah, I'm holding an action, so I don't know how that works, really.
Because you would use your reaction to unleash the held action, so... You'd be
I don't get that opportunity attack, because I used my reaction to counterspell.
You're right. Okay.
And I wouldn't use it. I'm saving it for when these spookies get close.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's going to bonus action Misty Step.
He's getting out of dodge. Before he leaves,
Uh-huh.
can I yell out to him?
Sure.
And also I'll say, wait. We'll we'll do what you want. Just don't hurt my family. And then, hopefully, I don't know if he poops the door. Maybe he just won't immediately kill them.
All right, Shiana, you're up.
We have to go.
I use my action. I wanna try to.
I can't heal you.
I want to try to bargain with perspective, because I don't know what the sword is capable of, but I
Okay.
kind of know what the sword wants.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure what you're capable of in this physical state. Is there any way you can lend me more power, show yourself, whatever the hell it is, to save all the possibilities of all the knowledge we seek?
Already on it. That's the only response you get.
Okay.
Already on it.
It's over.
And these dudes are they destroying shit? The little oozy doozies?
They are just crawling towards you, like swarming towards you.
Okay. But they're not hurting stuff.
And then I
They don't
will, shit,
I mean, they're kind of creepy looking.
that's adorable, Luke.
Yeah.
That's adorable.
It's good shit.
It'd be better if it was eyeballs, honestly.
All right,
All right.
yeah, I'm taking Brenna and going.
All right, so you guys can move at half speed.
I'm consenting. If that helps.
You get there?
Everybody look away from me.
Niran, you're up.
Crap. I'm gonna run up next to Zeke, stand by him, and I'll hold my jacket, and like I give it a little pop, and it starts to shimmer iridescent.
Yo, what?
And I'm like,
fabulous.
didn't want to steal your thunder. I didn't want to take your sparkle away. I'm with you. I'm with you on this.
Zeke is
I'm
awkwardly
gonna
standing next to
hold
her.
my action.
All right.
Popping his collar as well.
Shadow, you're up.
I'm holding my
what?
action to do the same thing he does.
I will use my action and bonus action to get up here, and I'm shanking him again.
Okay.
Oof.
Get him.
All right, that's 12 points.
But my family. I'm gonna stab him.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's all I got.
Okay. All right. The creatures are gonna move. Oh, the book's coming too. Shit. Oh, God, the book. Go to the map there.
The book can move.
The ultimate bad guy.
So they just start to converge. As they move, are you guys using your held action?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna pop that shit.
So whoosh, a blinding flash of light seems to momentarily pause them as their forward advancement is halted with the double flash. However, more spawning.
Have to go.
More spawning.
Jesus Christ.
Crawling out of every crevice, in between every book, under every shelf. They are just forming, and they're almost starting to coalesce into bigger blobs.
We have to leave. Come on.
All right. Brenna, at the start of your turn, you hear a voice. Distant, but somewhat familiar. And it speaks out, powerful, and yet gentle. And there's a flash of blinding light behind you, and you kind of turn, and there's this sort of gentle white light coming from just in front of Shadow and Shaynar as a familiar individual. This beautiful, kind of, and slightly androgynous, angelic being says,
So buff.
I am so sorry. I have delayed far too long. And just lashes out. And, Brenna, are you a willing target?
Yeah.
Okay. You see this like shiny gossamer silver chain lash out, wrap around Brenna, and yank her closer.
God damn it. But I am also holding on to Shannon's hand, so what about that?
Shadow comes too.
Okay.
Yep. And then it's your turn.
Me? Well, I was gonna Misty Step. I cast Hold Person on Shaynar.
Okay. He's got to make a wisdom save.
No, I don't. Yes, I do. Maybe we can let him get eaten and then we don't have to worry about any of this.
Are you casting it?
Do it, coward.
I do it. I do it.
Okay.
I got backup. I got celestial backup in here.
Yeah. That is a 22 on the wisdom
You
save.
son of a bitch.
Well,
do we pop off our?
Oh yeah, that's already popped. You stopped
at Help My Bay, right?
Basically, you stopped the first wave from just basically killing both of you. But in the process, more are spawning. It's not pretty. It's, guys, it's bad.
Yep. I say to
Okay.
our Ardicia, our patron,
Yep.
I say he's gonna kill my family. Stop him. My back. That's it.
Right.
That's my. And I don't have any. I don't. My turn.
All right.
Well, I'll move closer. Not that close. Come on, Shauna, you're coming here.
I will. Oops, that's the wrong tool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Shiana's not gonna fight that movement, by the way.
That's right.
I will walk
You
back.
are going to fight it or not going to fight it?
I am gonna fight it.
Okay. So you would have let go, so you would have been back here. Okay.
Oh, shit.
I'm screaming at you.
She got an angel. She got an angel now. She don't need me. They do.
Yeah, this might change what Zeke does.
This room's not so great.
What you up to, Zeke?
Zeke is going to. If that's the case, Zeke stays by Shiana, and Zeke readies another flash.
Okay.
Leave!
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I'm screaming.
Playing to my
in
character.
character, screaming at you guys.
I didn't expect this kind of thing to be happening in the session, but I'm playing to my goddamn character. I know what Zeke does.
Shaynar looks and kind of like reaches out towards the bell and just looks back at you, Shadow. Just fool. Shadow, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw, DC 19.
Uh-oh. Shadow.
All right.
No.
Okay. He just looks back and he's gonna cast a Finger of Death on you.
Shit.
So that's 57 points of necrotic damage.
I'm down.
What, that was 0? Don't you have like fucking... Oh.
I have 53.
Do you want to use a Tealeaf point to reroll your Constitution save?
Nope.
You have any to use?
I have 4.
Oh.
Jelly Amelia, you have to.
Peace.
So, this bolt of black energy, not unlike the energy that these beings are made of, courses through Shadow's body, and she just falls limp. And then he reaches over,
The park.
and is gone. Shiana, you're up.
You hear hear someone in the background screaming that we need. I also screamed, I think he killed Chad.
I'm sorry.
I'm riveted right now. I really want to know what Gianna's gonna do.
I feel really gross about that kill.
It's okay, WAP got fingered.
Oh no!
Please don't tell me you decided not to reroll that save just so you could make that joke.
Okay.
I cannot take credit for that joke.
Gianna, what are you doing?
Man, dude, I don't know anymore. I can't hold movement.
Nope.
Narendel, you better fucking run. And I'm gonna take Zeke.
Okay.
And
Zeke, are you
drag
resisting?
him. I'm dragging him with me.
Alright, Zeke, are you resisting?
Actually, no, that's stupid. I'm gonna fucking take Naren and drag her.
Alright.
No, I'm good. Don't
After
worry.
a
I'm totally
bonus.
good. You don't.
She has the.
You don't have to
She has
drag me,
fastness.
dude. I'm fine.
She has her boots. She clicks them or spell or execute.
Yeah, I'm fucking golden.
Okay. Then I'm
Erin loves
blade
herself. She's
singing.
not like you crazy people who are like, yeah, keep me in this room full of books.
I'm blade singing and I am taking Zeke.
Okay, Zeke, are you resisting the forced movement?
Gianna's trying to drag me away?
Yep.
Let's fucking go.
As long as she's going, I'm going. Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine.
So that's half movement, so that would
20.
be 20, 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay.
I can't believe you did that.
I specifically promised I wouldn't too. I'm an asshole. Sorry.
Oh no!
It was the don't yell at me. It was the dice. Niran, you're up.
Okay.
That was kind of a shitty roll too. Not gonna lie.
Okay.
Finger
Nah.
death. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I got
Alright.
it. Sunday.
I'm gonna like kiss my hand and I'm gonna touch the heel of my boots and go like run towards your goals. And then I'm gonna like my shoes are gonna start glowing.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
gonna fuck off right out of here.
Niran,
Fuck out.
as you reach down and touch your boot to cast the spell, you realize that there's still some pages on the ground.
Oh, I don't know. I guess if I can do like a little swagger scoop if
you want. It's up to you.
I don't know. I'm not really into that nerd stuff. I'll roll to see if I do that. I don't care.
Okay. Alrighty. So you haul ass.
Haul ass.
Are you able to ring the bell? Can you get there?
Let me see. I was here.
Oh yeah, easy.
Yeah, you totally can.
Yeah, I can do that.
Cool.
I think I'll probably just wait for my friends to be like, I'm just gonna stand by the bell and hang on to it and hold up my hand to everyone else. Like,
just go. Go.
Alright. So to expedite things, Eridisa is able to temporarily hold off this horde of keepers as you guys can all make your escape if you'd like.
I'm gonna pick up Shad's body and scream at it to do something.
It wakes up.
Yeah.
It wakes up.
We will.
Oh.
I remember the other part of that.
Oh, the zombie part. Yeah. It turns
You
into
see, except within the archive, it's a little bit different.
Mm.
And it's not necessarily Finger of Death that he cast. You see on Shadow's body, all of a sudden, mouths start to open up.
I like
as
the body.
she starts to become part of the keepers. Alright. You all escaping?
Hot diggity
I
God.
grab her necklace off of her body and then I go. She would want me to have it.
Oh, fuck off.
Alright.
Wow. Ring too while you're at it if you're taking shit.
I'll take the ring also.
She got a wedding ring, pearl necklace.
So,
how much gold she got? Let's run her pockets.
Put the wallet.
She would have left her gold back at her room, right?
Credit cards, anything like that.
You
Sam's Club.
end up back in your living room. The archive is gone. Shaynar is gone. Shadow is gone. But sitting there where Shaynar once was is now this beautiful celestial being. And she kind of reaches over, wipes your tear away, Brenna. I'm so sorry I wasn't fast enough.
Can't you bring her back? You can do anything. You gave me my power. You mirrored her abilities. Just bring her back. You guys can do that, right?
Whatever place that
I'm
was.
gonna go over and hug Brenna.
Whatever place that was is beyond my comprehension. I apologize. You two. She sort of turns and raises her posture, looking at Brenna and Niran. You have been chosen, although your purpose may not have revealed itself yet. I believe a more concrete understanding has been obtained.
Stop Shaynar?
Protect this information at all costs.
That's what I told them.
Brenna,
Oh.
you
Why did she stab him?
were my specific chosen. I have a gift for you. I'm sorry for your loss. I know this will not make up for it. But she pulls a ring off of her finger and hands it to you. Which is kind of awkward when I thought about it. I was like, ooh, this is going to be a weird presentation, but fuck it. Story. You get a fucking artifact.
Fucking ring.
Okay.
I don't
So,
want it. I want Shadow.
this is your artifact.
Take it, I guess.
This is the Light of Ardesia. Requires attunement. This powerful jewel is crafted in the essence of a solar and contains the divine essence of the higher planes. It has been bestowed upon a champion of peace and light that they may banish the darkness. While attuned to the Light of Ardesia, your spell save DC increases by 1. In addition, whenever you use your healing light ability, you gain temporary hit points equal to the number of dice rolled multiplied by your proficiency bonus.
Cool.
So when you pop a heal, you get temp HP.
Cool.
It also absorbs some of the energy of the... Let me rephrase. She didn't give you a ring, she touched the ring that you're already wearing.
She touched the ring I had.
She touched the ring you
I
had.
have to give this ring back.
The Light of Ardesia has the power to absorb negative magics and turn them into spiritual energy. While attuned to the ring, if you are targeted by a harmful spell which affects only you, you may use your reaction to activate the ring and partially absorb the spell's effects. You grant yourself advantage on the saving throw against the spell, and if you succeed on the saving throw, the Light of Ardesia gains 1 charge. If you fail the saving throw, despite granting yourself advantage, the Light of Ardesia gains 2 charges instead. Charges held by the Light of Ardesia may be used as packed magic spell slots, or used to activate the Leap of Faith ability.
Yo.
Leap of Faith. You may target one willing creature within 60 feet of you. As a bonus action, that creature is pulled up to 55 feet directly towards you as a silver celestial chains emerge from the Light of Ardesia and grasp your ally out of harm's reach.
You guys gotta stay close to me.
P cool, yeah.
That's very cool.
Poor Kelly. Kelly's trying to be like, that ring's so cool, and I'm so sad.
My feelings. That ring's pretty cool.
If you hadn't stabbed him in the back as he was running away.
This is all on Shad's fault.
Jen made a choice.
I'm sorry. I don't know. You guys are all going to gain 1,100 experience for that. Because that was some fantastic role playing.
You get experience if you're dead.
You do not. You're going to get, we'll call it 475 gold. and you all get a Tealeaf point. The chat favorite was Niran, so Niran, you get the bonus Tealeaf point. And Kelbrina, you get to give a point.
I don't wanna. That's a
Who
hard
was your
choice
most
again.
valuable ally?
That's another hard choice. I feel like stupid Jen gets it for her pity vote, but she's just gonna bring Callie to the guild. Does she really deserve a Tealeaf point for that?
Yes.
I believe,
Yes,
Wolf gifted Corinne the bonus Tealeaf point for her new character on when backstory.
Yeah.
All right, so
Even though you're a dummy and now you're
Jay
dead.
Melio's going to get the bonus Tealeaf point, so you start your new character with 1. So I have a question, just because I'm a sucker for lore and I wrote it out and like I want. Would anyone have stopped and picked up some pages?
Shauna woulda. Come on, Shauna. Go grab those pages, slut. Paper slut.
I just have a handout. I wrote it. It's really cool. I want to
He
share it.
probably would have had he had the opportunity.
I'm just going to put it under all players. There's a handout here for anyone who wants to read it. This is from the original campaign. I just copied and pasted it over. You guys would manage to recover the first 2 chapters of the Necromancer's Manifesto.
Oh, damn!
I'm going to give that a read.
I won't read it on stream, but it's a good one.
How did he get 2 pages of it? What?
I don't know. Weird magic fucking shit.
Weird magic fucking shit up.
Some kind of strange magic.
Alrighty, guys. That was an
it.
emotional roller coaster. I hope you enjoyed yourself, Kelbrina. I'm sorry I tortured you emotionally.
It's okay.
Oh my
But-
I probably tortured you more with my indecision, but you
Kelly's
should know that
tortured
was
by any form of DMing, so it's fine.
Alrighty, guys.
Oh my god.
We will see you in the new year. Thank you
Is
so
my
much.
family alive?
They are alive.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Callie 2021, Callie 2021 is all about drunk girl in the bathroom energy. Callie's coming.
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
All right, guys, we're right now. Tell them the DM said hi. We love you. Hang in there. Have a happy holiday. Be safe. All that stuff.
This is fun.
This is so much fun. D&D.
Yeah,
I can't wait to feel that. Toodles.
Bye.
Toodles.